And we're live! Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome, glad to have you all here. Happy Thursday! So today, because my silver dearest friend is available, we're gonna be doing the weeklies we usually do on Tuesdays. She normally does them with me on Tuesdays, but she had to work this Tuesday, so she's gonna help me out today. Well, more or less we're just doing them together. It's not that we can't do them separately, it's just easier to do together. It's a live stream, yes. So, hello everybody. Hello Thalia. Hello Alex, Uncia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Trekker Mom, Witch Hobbit, Ardilla. How are you? Data Bob. Welcome everybody. Welcome to Alastarim. We're live. So as you can see, we're in a super bloom. We're getting right into it. So all the weeklies. Super bloom, dig. Congrats, Silver. Research is under fire, all that stuff. All the stuff that we didn't do Tuesday, we're doing today. So, yes. Alright, let's see what everyone's saying. Hey there, Kraken, hope you feel better today. I do. Thank you so much for asking, Thalia. I feel a lot better today. So for all of you that didn't see my alerts, apologies on not streaming yesterday. I woke up with a terrible migraine. And despite nursing it, if you will, for 4 hours before stream, it didn't want to go away, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm not streaming today. So I just was in and out of consciousness all day and fished. I got the pond nettle though. Hey, the game was trying to make me feel better, like, oh, you don't feel good? Well, here's the pond nettle finally. Here you go. I was doing it with my eyes closed because I can do it by sound, and I have them both keybound, the interact and the fish cast. And I heard the achievement go off, and I just kind of opened an eye. I was like, huh? I was like, oh shit. Goes back to sleep. It's kind of funny. Yeah, one of those things. But anyway, greetings, Alex. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Kraken, I was meant to be. Stalk the depths and rule the sea. Yes, hello, Uncia. How you doing? Welcome. Alia says, I've been hitting the gas pedal in WoW, and I got Clutch of G-Kun. Congrats. When I finished my Glory of the Thundering Raider and got a Zandalari rare to drop a dino. Nice. What is he doing here? Oh. After 3 more glories, then I should be at 247 mounts. 3 left for the next achievement. Also, my pally is my main. I'm doing Lore Master. I'm missing 4 zones in EK. Got my ATT to nearly 18%. Nice, you're cooking that percent. Sorry for the paragraph again. Oh, you're totally fine. I know, it's hard to sum up stuff in WoW because it's like, well, yeah, there's a lot. So I totally understand. All good, but congrats, that's awesome. Sounds like really good progress. Yes, absolutely. Congrats on the pond nettle. Glad you got it finally. Thank you. Me too. Now, the last, it's not the last fishing thing I have to do. Congrats, Silver, you finally got Fruit of the Bloom. That last one was stubborn for you. Awesome! I really did not want to give you that last fruit. Memory of Ursoc, yes, congrats. Alright, we need to pick up mulch. I can do that. But yeah, so, that's done. I still have to fish up the... what do you call it? The Great Sea Ray from BFA, because I need the achievement. And I'm at double the tries on that one, because that one I've been trying for a long time. Longer than the pond nettle, ironically. No dice on that one, so... yeah. But that's for another day. Once I felt better, I stopped fishing. I was like, yeah, I'm good. No more fishing for a while. Just enjoy the loot. I decided I'm going to start working on my profession chief, so let's go get some. Nice, congrats. Ironically, I did some profession stuff last night too when I started feeling better. I started working on the BFA recipes that I was missing, specifically the raid ones, the raid and dungeon ones where they require that currency, because that's slowly been building up. And they require a lot of expulsum, so much expulsum. So... I'm about half done going through about 10k frickin' cloth bracers to grind down for expulsum. So And I need twice as much too because I do both engineering and blacksmithing on the same character. So it's a lot of recipes that need expulsum. Because they're the discovery kind, where you have to craft the lesser one to learn the greater one, and then the third tier after that from the next one. Yeah, I don't like those. So, yeah. Chipping away my stay classy. Working on my Forsaken at the moment since they're Horde non-allied race who have the least number of non-allied race with the least number of classes. They don't have paladins, shamans, or druids. Yeah, take advantage of that right now, like while before they add all those extra classes. I don't know if they added all the new ones to like the Tyrant and such yet. They might have, but do it while before that grows. If you don't want as many characters. So good luck on that, Uncia. That's definitely a journey. These fishing achievements. I know, right? Tell me about it. Excited for the Slime Cat mount to be back, although I have a feeling it's going to need a lot of carries. Well, you can get Dinars in LFR if it's anything like Shadowlands was. And it costs 3... What's the new version of the Dinar? What were they calling it? Bullions. Bullions. So the new Bullions, which is like the Dinar currency, instead it costs 3 of them. Which I imagine they'll still include LFR in that part. The achievement mount is normal plus only, but the Dinars Bullions were included LFR. That's how I got mine. Bullionaires. Yes. Good day, Zoe. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I know I'm glad for the soy cat. Wow, I mixed what I was reading. The slime cat. Soy cat's a different mount. I'm excited for the slime cat to be back too, because I mean Silver can get it. Cause she wasn't here at the time, so she'll be able to get it, and it's freaking adorable. Soy sauce cat mount. Oh, that would be cute. That's better than what I was thinking. That'd be cute. Let's see. Yep, I have a list of which order to do the races. Tarner at the bottom of the list, as Thane and Zandalari are the only races in WoW that cover all of the non-hero classes. Gotcha. Also, it's 3 LFR bosses to buy the cat mount? No. It's 3 quests to buy it. If they do it like the same as Shadowlands, the first quest is 30 LFR bosses. The second was 15, and then the third was either 5 or 10. Each quest awarding you 1 dinar, or in this case, bullions, if they do the same as they did with Shadowlands. Which I hope they do, because it was really easy. All it is quest completion. Like, you don't have to do anything super fancy. You just go do the raid. Easy peasy. So. Easy peasy. I got all the Season 1 Quartermaster stuff except for the gem cluster. Swords, nice. You're getting there. I think I need to turn Vex back down to 10. It's a little loud in this area. There we go. Bunions? Ew. Hello, Epone. How you doing?
Oh. Vercorn subscribed to your channel for 17 months.
I like how it did that. Oh. Hello to you too, Verk. Thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, you made it to stream today. I was waiting for your stream pop-up yesterday, but you never showed. Correct. I announced in my Discord the title of the stream here. Always check the title of the stream here, since Twitch doesn't really have any alerts that I can send out to people. And on Twitter. I had a migraine yesterday, so I couldn't stream. So always check the title. As I said in the title, no stream, migraine. So, yep. But welcome. Glad to have you here. Cap of the new token was having 12 at once, so I guess is that shouldn't be too bad to get them. Yeah, that's good. Let's hope so. I'm hoping that they do increase it, because at the time, back in Shadowlands, you could only get 3. Hello, Plywood. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I just hope there will be enough currency for all the MOG or other ways to get it. Well, there probably won't be for all the MOG. There's 3 different vendors and a lot of it. But you can do it on alts if you wanted to get all of it. Which, I'm not going to get all of it because it all comes from the raids and stuff. I have to do so many alts. Yeah, you'd have to do a lot of alts if you wanted to get all of it, but it's all just from the raids. So that's nice. The amount of cosmetic rewards, I really don't think it'll be only 3 tokens for the entire season. Yeah, probably not. Your coffee is gone? Aw, I'm sorry. Is the vendor mog not just the same as what you get in the raids? It was in season 4 of Shadowlands. I know they added a new cosmetic vendor, but I don't know if those do or not. They didn't really go into depth on what was on them. Hello, Verk. Oh, yep. The bot cracks me up. There was a cosmetics only vendor on the PTR. There is, but I don't know, like, for some reason the post that went over it didn't actually say if they were stuff from the raids or not. It was just like, hey, there's a cosmetics vendor with a picture of the stuff. It didn't actually, like, say where it all came from, so I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea how we're going to get to this currency since there's 4 Zenders. Yeah, there's a lot of currency. It'd probably be from the quests. Oh, sounds like a job for alts. Yep. It's alt time. This is where our alt armies shine, as I like to say. It's all from the raids, that's what I figured. More than likely, but we'll see. They might shake it up this time. Yeah, I was more worried about the cosmetic only stuff that didn't seem to be from raids. Yep. We'll find out. But I may have misread the WoW head. The WoW post didn't say much on it. At least the one I was looking at. Just that, oh hey, there's a cosmetic vendor. Here's a picture. I'm like, cool. Well, what's the stuff come from? Either way, we do it together if it's unique mog. Exactly. Either way, if it's unique mog, Silver and I are going to grind it out. If it's not, and it comes from the raids, then I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, I'll get a couple of things. I did that for the Shadowlands ones, like the Sylvanas' quiver. I wanted her quiver really bad for my hunter. And the Lordaeron shield, I really wanted that. No back piece? Darn. Okay. Spear Bloom is good. Hey! A cloak. I actually got something out of that for once. I didn't even know you could get armor out of that, because I hadn't gotten armor out of that yet. Alright. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So we need to go... Let's see, adding the Accord, turn that in. Let's go ahead and go down to Zarelek. And go see if we can't get a group for researchers. So if you wanted to run and go make another coffee while we sit, Silver, you can. I'm a dwarf. Not anymore. Okay, let's see if I can get us a group. Pre-made, custom. You gonna work custom? The custom pre-made group stuff has been struggling lately. Thunderstorm. I don't see a group yet. 14 minutes. Alright, we'll hang out here. Let's see. Get my portal to go to ED, so I'm making my way down. You went to Emerald Dream, you were already in it. Smooth. I was gonna ask if you wanted to run over and do the world boss real quick while we wait, but... Oh, you mean before, got you. That's okay. Can just farm it later. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy all the swords from the last raid and buy myself 2 trinkets because I'm using green trinkets still on my palette and then the cat mount. Nice. I'm really hoping that we are not limited to 3 items like we were in SL. I main Havoc in Raid and Vengeance and Plus, and it's a big booty Judy having to choose between different specs that I want to play. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Well, like someone said, apparently the currency cap is 12, so we might be able to get more this time, which would be nice.
Half a year, let's go. Rin Tiltius subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
Thank you so much, Rin, for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. Let's see if there's a group yet. No group, okay. I'll keep looking. Oh, we're right here. Yeah, I looked at the icons and names and it doesn't seem like the raid stuff, but I'm hoping to be wrong. If it is just from the raid, then I can just wait a few years, kind of like with the Fire Owl form. Yeah, agreed. Same. I'm kind of hoping it is. Because I'm like, if you put unique stuff on there and I have to like farm the crap out of this, so help me. I will. But you know. Research is on fire, yes. If we can get a group for it, we'll see. We still got time. We're just gonna hang out here because these groups like to go quick. Like they'll have one group, it'll fill up, and then another group won't form. And I'm like, yeah. Did you wanted to do the world boss? Yeah, actually. We have a little bit of time, so looks like you're here. The world boss hasn't dropped either of the things that I need from it yet. I haven't gotten jack diddly off of those guys. Incandescent Soul Cleaver is so pretty, the mythic version, but I won't do mythic for future expansion, so I'm glad there's a cosmetic vendor soon. Yes. It'll likely only be the normal stuff, at least it was in Shadowlands. I doubt they'll let us choose mythic stuff to buy, but that would be cool if they did. Okay. There's no world boss either. Group. That's another reason I was struggling. Here's a mythic vendor as a treat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another reason I've been struggling. No one's been doing groups for these. And when I try to make a group, I sit there for like 20 minutes and get 3 people. So we'll see. Joys of doing these on Thursdays. Here we go. Custom. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on both. Also, the LFR version is blue and so pretty. I saw Soul So Breezy scroll through the vendors, and Mythic was in there? Really? Interesting. I'm surprised. Huh. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with that then, eh? Let's see. Any group yet? Nope. Alright. We're doing all the storms now. Ah, nice. Well, good luck with the storms, Witch Hobbit. Those are a pain in the butt because they really like to show up in whatever it's called. Azure Span. Yeah, a lot of storm groups. You don't even really need a group for it. You can duo it or solo it. It's not too hard, but it's okay. People like groups, I suppose. Waking Shores. Did I say Waking Shores instead of Azure Span? I'm sorry, I thought I said Azure Span. It really likes to show up in Azure Span. Come on. No group for that. I haven't noticed that. You will. You will when you go to try to do the achievements. You will.
In the in the like what month we were trying to get the sandstorm for Onaran Plains, it's been in Waking Shore like 70% of not Waking Shores Azure Span 70% of the time.
Yeah, it's gross.
It was really annoying.
I said Azure Span. Okay, good. Yeah, just making sure, because yeah, exactly. It likes to show up in Azure Span a lot. Also, that was Silver for those of you that didn't know. She likes to bust in randomly, even though most of the time she's quiet.
I like gracing the people with my voice.
Yes.
It's not very good, but it's here.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You have a. I almost said a delicious voice. That's not quite the word I was going for. Delightful. There we go. Eyebrow waggle. Yes. You know what I should do the storms too instead of trying to get Argent Dawn exalted? Yeah, doing the storms, if you want that meta, they are a part of it, so. I need lots of fire and ice storms in every area. Rip. Or I have a very convenient hallucination. You and me both, Uncia, if that's the case. I feel like sand and thunder keep showing up. Yeah, Earth likes to show up, but it was always in the wrong dang zone. It was frustrating. There's still no group for this. Let's see if there's one for researchers yet. Nope, no group for either yet. Okie dokie. I feel like Sand and Thunder keep showing up. Yeah, for me it was a lot of Earth and Fire. Fire loved showing up when I was doing it. It was frustrating. Probably won't get the Gem Cluster swords because all but the black one I need low drop treasure map may get it later. Yeah, those are definitely a pain to farm. It took me quite a while to get all of those. Stream just froze when you said what zone, and I was guessing Wiki Shores. Oh, gotcha. No, Azure Span. I like showing up in Azure Span a lot because there's 3 different... Every zone, for some reason, doesn't have the same amount of areas where the storm can show up. Azure Span has 3, whereas the other zones only have 1 or 2. So I assume that's why, and it's treating each... Instead of looking at the zone, it's treating each spot separately. And because Azure Span has 3, it shows up there the most. Which I'm assuming must be how it's reading it and why it's constantly in that zone. So, yeah. That's my assumption. Still no group. Okie dokie. Hopefully we get a group. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if we don't. You heard nothing? Oh, it's all good. Which of it? Everyone says, hi, Silver. Don't listen, it's the voice in Azoth. Exactly. Wait, is this the storm thing that has portals in Thaldraszus? That's a different thing. That's a different thing. That's the, oh, what's that called? It's not the same thing. It's, that is the Storm's Fury. I know these storm a little too much this time. No, the primal storms are the ones that show up randomly in the different zones every 3 hours. Sounds like randomization. Yep. Yep. And it's judging it based on location, not zone, which is unfortunate. Researchers. There we go. Hopefully we actually get people for it. No world boss, I guess. People are hardly doing these world bosses anymore, and it's very aggravating. There. Usually panic groups on weekends. There are, but you're usually pretty busy on weekends, so we don't end up getting together until in the evening, by which all the groups are done, so... You know. Alright. Looks like we're getting some people, though. Should be more available on Sun when I get home from work on Sun. Cool. We'll see. It depends on how much we can get done. Speaking of, not that list, this list. We did the Super Blooms. The Super Blooms done. We'll do the Rift next, after we do the Researchers Under Fire here, assuming we get a large enough group for it. It's a little hard to do with only a handful of people, but we'll try anyways. There we go. Hopefully more people show up. So if any of you are NA and need a Researchers Under Fire group, there's one forming right now. You can come join it.
You can hang with us inadvertently.
Exactly. All right. You'll join. Well, it's under the custom group, Researchers Under Fire. And they actually named it properly this time instead of Research or Res. Is that okay if I randomly pop in like that? Yeah, I don't care. I don't know what volume you're at because I don't have it calibrated for you, but
Frosty
you know.
Officials followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Frosty Officials, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Blizzard let you play with NA already? I know, I'm sorry, you sadness. It's probably fine. It probably is, but you know. I still technically need to do it for field researcher. Yeah. Same. Is researchers under fire part of the meta? Yeah, luckily, yeah, just let what Witch Hobbit said. Luckily it's not. Fortunately.
Simji followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Simji. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Welcome. Yes, but you only need to kill the boss once. That's not super grindy. Oh, is it? Okay, well that's good. Yeah, all the other little achievements are very grindy and very difficult to do, so, you know. Hey, there's some last minuters. Excellent. We'll be able to actually do this. Good. Assuming they all show up when they're not just realm hoppers. We'll see. You're in? Nice. I thought there was a part of the meta to do the event once. I don't know, honestly. I'm not gonna grind at the meta right now since the achievement is bugged. They fixed it already. They fixed it, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday with the hotfixes, so. Might be wrong, but it's not like the kill 3,000 empowered minions in each zone during the storms. So at least it's saying, yeah, exactly. Look at your Drago. What Drago is it? We got a couple, multiple. There we go. Yep, excellent. Actually getting some people for this. Good. Oh, you're a Dracthyr. Gotcha. I assume you're the one dancing around. Perfect. Alright. Well. Good. We'll have people to do the... Wait, which one? I want to hug him. I'm assuming it was the one that was jumping around. Zyrif? It's now the one dancing behind us. Yep. Yeah, she dancing. You can get a hug from the mighty Sylvan. You got a hug. There you go. I'll blow a kiss. Hugs and kisses. The dance is actually great. Isn't it cute? And I love the timing of it because... Oh, here we go. Because it is well timed with a lot of the vaporwave and the metal synthwave that I like listening to. So it's like perfectly timed. So I'm just like do. I'm like, yeah. Makes me happy. I love when my dances can time up with whatever I'm listening to. It makes me feel cool. Oh, that's done.
I always get like so giddy doing the dance on Elfie, Latte.
Yeah.
It makes me happy. It's so cute.
It is very cute. I know, I love that dance. Titan Forces cleansed, okay. Yep, there's a quest called Nothing Stops the Research under Across the Isle submeta. It's an achievement even. Just killing Captain Raikal once. Perfect. Good. It's easy to do it once, so that's good. Now we need Titan thingies. Titan parts gathered. Okay. I can do that. Alright. Ewan. Give me all of the things. Aha! Beat you to it, druid. Oh, I throw it. Right, I forgot we can't mount with these. Rats. That's okay, I'll get this gear. Titan gear. I'll carry it like a big boy. I can use my pony, though. He doesn't count as a mount. Aha! Take the gear. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. More things to grab. Nope, that one's done. Excellent. Alright, time to kill flares. Okay. Oh, look at all of them. Excellent. So after researchers here, we'll pop over for a rift. We'll check and see if we can do the world boss again, but if there's still no group, we'll just go right to the rift area. Make sure we're there for that. That donezo. Guess we'll go ahead and check off researchers. Look at this Titan Keeper that we, or Watcher rather, that we let out of his cave. He's infected too. Well, contaminated at least. Ew, he's dirty rocks. Icky poo poo. Ew. Alright, rock time. Racks. Wanna see my racks? Collecting stuff like this always makes me think of Demi. Titan cooties. Exactly, yes, Titan cooties. That's an amazing way of putting that. I'm going to call radioactive contaminants Titan cooties forever now. I just can't not. Titan cooties. I don't know why that brings me so much joy. Want to see my rocks? Yes, little Demi. Haha. War sample. Bam. Take my rocks. Boop. Yeah, that's probably done. There it goes. Okay, now we need to do contaminated wildlife. Got it. Ew, they have Titan cooties too. Titan cooties. Very nice. Okay. Excellent. Animated, containment destroyed. And he's right here. Look at him. Look at his little curly head. See, Silver? That's the curly tail, that head tail, magma tail that Tala has. I just love it so much. It's so cute. It's so bouncy. Little curly flame tail. It's all molten. Love it. Nice. Okay, Titan Force is defeated. You got it. Will do, good sir. 10-4, good buddy. Alright, nice. Very cool. Why do people keep leaving? We're not done yet. We have quite a ways to go. But alright. Very nice, very nice. Whoop. Picking up. I need to reload real quick. Oh, no, they fixed. There it is. I love those airlit caverns. Visually, they're great. Really wish we could do the rares. I would love to farm them right now, but alas. Alright. Nice. Researchers in the fire. Congrats, Sylvan. There we go. Beautiful. Also, in case any of you weren't aware, the drop event is still going on. It goes all the way until the 5th by NA date, so just so y'all know, in case you haven't gotten it yet, and if you have gotten it, or think you have the time, check and make sure you claim it. Because it doesn't auto-claim, which I think is annoying. You have to physically claim it yourself. So, make sure you do that. Talk to... Oh, it's done. Nice. 8. Fathom is so cute, isn't it? It's absolutely adorable. Alright, leaving the group, because we're done with that. Beautiful. What we got? Oops. Get on your mount. We do have a little bit of time. So let's see... Excuse me. Didn't even see the captain spawn. I know, right? He spawned right at the end. There's a group for the world boss. Excellent. As it pops up, there it goes. Excellent. Sign up. There we go. Today's Super Squirt Day. It is indeed, Hannelus. Yes. For anyone that didn't know that, today's Super Squirt Day for the NA. That came up on us fast. So, glad that's here. If you need to do any pet leveling. You leveled 40 pets this morning. Nice. That's awesome. Well, while we're sitting here, let me pop out a... Because I don't need to do that anymore. Actually, I don't know if Bleantron would complete in a raid, so I'll wait. Enter all this stuff. I don't even need those anymore. I'll have to look and see if there's another use for them. Whoever coined the Tomb Super Squirt Day knew what they were doing. Right? Well, and Squirt, that's her name. She's a character from Diablo. So, you know, Super Leveling Day, Super Squirt Day. It's kind of funny. What is the achievement called that needs 3k kills and storms? Or did they nerf it to 200? It's 3k across all of them. And so they're each individual. So, like, Earth, Storm in Anaran Plains, Earth, Storm, and Azure Span, etc., etc. Accumulatively, whatever that pans out to. There's a lot. But they're all separate. That's why it's a pain in the butt, because you have to do all of the combinations. All 4 main elemental types, so fire, earth, water, and whatever the other one was. Air, I guess. In each zone. And it really likes Azure Span, so it's a pain in the butt. Earth, fire, wind, water, and with their combined... with the power combined, they make Captain Salamander, apparently. Yes. Each key achieves calls for 200 only, so they nerfed it. Well, they didn't nerf it. It's just each is 200 separately. Accumulatively, there's 12 combinations. Yeah, adds up to 2400 if it's just 200. Yeah, 16. 4 elements, 4 zones. 3200. So yeah, technically you undershot it. Yeah, it hasn't been nerfed. It's the same. 3200 total. Which is a little insane. Hopefully we get more people for this. But they said each achieve called for 3k. No, it's total. Imagine getting the heart ring in Captain Planet. Big disappointment. Right? No kidding. My brain was tired and went 3 times 4 for some reason. Ah, it's all good, Insia. Ahoy, Kraken. Ahoy, Bruneman. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. How to even work on these archaeology achieves seems so confusing at first sight. Depends on which archaeology achieve you're going for, because all the archaeology achievements, you do them in the expansion zones that they're related to. And it's pretty much just what the achievement says. Go dig up a whole bunch of stuff and hope you get the thing. That's about it. Good thing I have next week off work. Need a defrag. Yeah, completely understandable. Come on, people, please sign up for the world boss. I really need these. People have not been doing these a lot lately, and it's driving me crazy because I still haven't gotten the stuff off of them. I haven't dropped either of the items I need. So I am very unlucky with world boss loot. It's quite frustrating. Because if we aren't able to pull in 7 minutes, we'll have to leave because we have a rift to do. First step is to go to YouTube and pull up the song Diggy Diggy Hole, put it on repeat, and then waste hours digging holes. Yes, exactly. Too true. Yeah, because we got Rift after this. We'll do the Rift. Because it's and then after Rift, we'll do the Big Dig. And then after Big Dig, we'll do the Siege. Because the Siege is at 2. Let me make sure that's still the case. Should be. I don't think that one shifts around much. Where are you at? Let's see here. Yeah. Yep. It's every 2 hours. So the next one's at 2. Okey-doke. I've done more than enough time refs to get all the achievements and a good chunk of the vendor drop rewards, and I haven't seen one of the Warlock Grimoires drop yet. Oh no. Are there Warlock Grimoires for that? That's annoying. They pull stuff? They did. I wasn't even watching. My bad, everybody. Good, because they had 5 minutes. I was like, we gotta go soon. We got a rift coming. I just realized today where to get the tier hold mod. Didn't even realize there was treasure chests for it. Ah, nice. Well, look at that. Okay. Besides from the weekly, which drops from that are super low, it seems. It is. It's super painfully low. Super painfully low. There's 2, 1 imp appearance and 1 fell hunter appearance, and they seem to be like 1% drop rates. Ew, gross. I guess I have that to look forward to in the future. When I get around to working on warlock stuff in the far, far future. Woo. We don't have any healers. That's okay. We got this. Switch that around so I can heal myself. I got the warlock things from the time rifts without too much trouble a while back. You just have to be prepared to do a decent amount of time rifts on locks. Oh boy. Fun! Knowing my luck, it'll take me a gazillion of them. Some warlock pack customizations are from the time rifts? Ew. Right? I've only done it on locks, about 20 of them. Some with 5 boxing with 5 warlocks. Ah, gotcha. I'm sorry, warlock mains. Boo. Boo indeed. Alright, this guy's almost done. Start shifting over to this dude. Heal this poor tank. Here, take my pitiful heals. Does like nothing to him. There we go. Where are you going? Wait. The other guy didn't freeze. He's not attackable anymore, but he didn't. That's weird. I am dying. There we go. Can't even attack the other guy. That's so weird. Makes me glad I don't main a pet class. Yeah, I'll have to deal with that eventually, but it'll be quite some time before we get that far. Please drop loot this time. Nope. I swear I'm never gonna get the loot off them. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna hearth up to, Veldraken. Also still need to get the Talthanai Druid form, but that error is horrible, horrible, horrible. Even worse than the 2-hour spawn, timer camping. Aw, bummer. Yeah, I haven't done any Druid stuff. That's a future me problem, if you will. Alright, let me know when you're out of the group. You've been out? Okay. Well, I can't tell when you're not in it, and you know, inviting you breaks everything, so. Yeah, I got a Paragon. Nice. We'll go turn that in. What Paragon is it? Not the one I thought it was. I didn't look. Oh well. Thought it was Veldraken Accord. Oh, it's with them, the Maruk. Well, I'll worry about that later. Okay, let's look for time rifts. So we got 10 minutes for that. Find group. Time rift. I don't see one yet. Okie dokie. That's okay. Is there achieved to complete every class campaign from Legion? I don't know, honestly. I'm not actually sure. If there is, I never looked. Talthanai is a rare that you spawn by killing druids of the flame. It's not like you kill them and fill up a hidden meter. It's just a tiny, tiny chance dice roll for every kill in the zone. I hate those. Some people have seen 2 of her spawn at once from different kills even. But I've been in groups of But I've been in groups of druids doing kills for like 2 hours straight over a few sessions and only seen her once. Yeah, that sounds like a future me problem. So that feels like it's going to get even worse once the zone is deserted. Oh, for sure, until it's all like one-shottable, which is probably when I'll be farming it in the far, far future. That is a future me ordeal. Boop. Time rift war mode off. Here we go. Nice. Mutimus. Cool. Hopefully we actually get a group for time rifts for once. Well, not for once. It's just doing it on non-Tuesdays seems like impossible, so we'll find out. Don't forget your hourglass. Yeah, thank you. That's right. I do need to pull stuff out of my bank anyways. Let's see here. Pull my seeds out. We need that. Give me one of these. Do you want those for later? I think that's it. Everything else, yeah. Alright. Boop. I have sanded myself. Excellent. And now we wait and hope that people show up. Because if they don't, this is going to be a difficult rift. What you buying? We can get the pets. Nice. There's an achievement, a legendary campaign for doing all 12. Ah, nice. Cool. Thank you for looking, Aren't? I did all 12 back when it was current, so I had no idea if there actually was or not. I never looked. Dirt, 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 dirt. Waiting for the group to form. We get a little more than just the three of us. We'll find out though. We still got 7 minutes before it starts. I did that back in 5:18, so it's been a hot minute. Same. Let's see. Let's look. When did I do that? What was it called? A legendary campaign. A legendary campaign. There it is. I did that back in 6 of 17. So June of 2017. That's when I did it. So there you go. It's been a hot minute. I promised myself that never in my life I will create, let alone play mage. Now I have to for that achieve. What? Why? Don't like mages? Man, that's a bummer. Mage is one of my favorite classes. Not gonna sit around and wait for the special rares to spawn, so I'm going back to farming Argent Dawn. Well, good luck, Thalia. Good luck indeed. There we go. Some last minuters are showing up. Well, we still got 6 minutes, so they're not last minuters yet. Good. Do you need help for the time rift? That depends on if the group actually... Which it doesn't looks like it, no. We've got more than 3 people, so as long as we can at least do the boss at the end. I mostly need this for the weekly. I used to need a couple achievements. Let me look here. Those are under... what's this the... There it is. So I need boffins and a fish. And they just don't want to show up. A little frustrating. Eventually, though. Eventually. Because the fish comes from Murloc me. So I gotta get the Murloc one, and boffins is a little machine, so I assume the Mechanome stuff. But we'll see. Those have just not wanted to show up for me. Nice. Managed to get those last week. Ah, nice. Congrats, Uncia, but it's just random, yeah. Yeah, the book took forever. The book was the previous one I needed. That one finally showed up. Didn't want to. Because a lot of the other ones I got very quickly. Where is it at? All of these other ones except for the book, the blood-soaked book, I got all of them very quickly. But the last 3 are just haunting me. And I'm like, can I be done with this, please? Boffin shows up randomly after doing mecha tasks. And Fizz shows up randomly after doing Murloc tasks. Are both of them outside? I haven't really been able to get a straight answer on those. They're not like in the boss zone. There we go. I think both of them were for me. Okay, good. I figured they were. From what the description I read on them, they seemed like it. But, you know. Good, good, good. So both of them are outside. Duly noted. Because the book was too. I knew that one was. I'm pretty sure I got all the inside quests done. Inside being like the boss room. So we'll see what we get. No, I don't like mages at all. Can't touch them in PvP and PvE. Was constantly expected to pull around their cooldowns. And if I don't get bad tank label, I think that was an SLM plus season. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy playing it at least. Mage is one of my favorite classes to play. Really like their style. Finally, one of the ones was that was the biggest pain for me. Was just getting the boss kill in the Warlands. Yeah, that one doesn't come up much because of the way the place is laid out. Most of the time, my slow-ass loading time means that by the time I've loaded and jumped over and run around the various stairs and stuff, the boss dies before I can tag. Ah. Did you get the fluffy fur one too? I did indeed. Yeah, that one's done. Literally all I need left is her rep, getting her to max rep, and then those last two items, boffins and fish. And of course, I've bought everything I need on my main here, but when I've done those two achievements, I'm going to send all of the Paracausal Flakes over to my alts so that they can buy the cloth mail and leather set and plate for both factions. Because apparently, I've been told the Horde version does not get transferred over from the Alliance version if you bought the Alliance one. I guess. So there's that. Mage players all think that the main character just snore them and watch them fume. What? Aw. They do? Okay, I keep getting told that they didn't, so I hope that is true, because that's twice as... I mean, it's only like several K, but that's more weeks that I don't want to have to do on this. Mine did back when I did it. Yeah, I hope that is the case. We'll find out. I haven't looked at the plate one. I do have the plate set. I actually haven't checked, now that I think about it. I love being an arcane mage since Legion, but I want a healing spec, so I gotta go priest. Understandable. Good, yeah, we're getting a decent group here. All the last minuters are finally popping in. Good, 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 good. Still got the 20k flakes piled up, but since the stuff drops, I wait with buying until I have enough currency to get it all. Gotcha. Yeah, to my knowledge, the only stuff that won't drop is the Jingoist sets. That's what I've been told, and I haven't seen them drop. I had to buy those, so. I had one of the ensembles just randomly pop up for me from a boss kill. One of the Jingoist sets? Interesting. Good to know. I guess I've just been super unlucky. Oh, Mage can go bandage spec. I'm sure you'll be right on right popular bandage spec. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed we get fish or Murloc or Mecha. Or both. That'd be great. I'd love that. Glorious Alliance. So definitely keep an eye on your achievements for this silver because they're very sneaky. Like the weapons one. If you haven't done the weapons, where I'm at, they're spawning weapons. And that is to use all the weapons that show up on the ground, pick one up, use it, and then pick up another one to get all the achievement for it.
Ah.
Just so you know.
Understandable. Let me... Oh shit.
Always check your achievos, because these are random AF. And I see the weapons all over the place over here, so.
Yeah, I see. Let me... Give. Nope, don't took it. Okay.
You're still unmuted, just so you know. You don't have to stay muted if you don't want to, I'm just saying.
No, I just wanted to, like, do that real quick because I was stuck in, Hourglass Hell.
Oh, got you.
So I couldn't, like, talk or type.
Gotcha. Well, before other people pick them up, there's a whole bunch over here. I don't know how long they'll last, though. They're already looking like they're disappearing. I do not like the rifts. I think the rifts and researchers, I think, are my least two favorite events in Dragonflight. Okay, on to the next area. What does it want? An era Bloodhewer, alright. Boffin spawns during Azeroth invasion, according to Wowhead comments. Okay, so yeah, the mecha one. Because I've done plenty of those, but it's completely random if it actually wants to show up or not. It's just great. Excavators. Hey, here's some mecha ones. Maybe
So
it'll show up.
I just got boffins.
Nice, congrats.
He will follow you. It will be very obvious.
Ah, so I've been painfully unlucky. I see. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured I'd let you know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maybe boffins will show up for me, maybe. Oh, whoa. Probably not, but you know. Not gonna lie, I miss first aid a bit. Yeah, I understand. It's the only one I'm missing. Yeah, boffins and fish. I need the fish. Yeah, no boffins. Gosh dang it. Oh, there he is! Give me your ass. Yeah, I got boffins. Now I just need the fish. Does it want to be cool and give both to me today? There's a link to the US first time rotation schedule. It was kind of useless. Let's see. Can I get in there, please? I don't know how I do this. You two need a fish. Excellent. I was used to having first aid when I came back to WoW Legion. I was like, oh, that's not up anymore. There we go. Time rotation, time riff rotation. Are the types of events out here actually have a set rotation? That's impressive. I don't know how to do this one. There we go. Well, boffins. He's got a big butt. He's like a big beetle. It's cute. Typos are horrible today. Sorry. All good. No worries, Uncia. There we go. Alright, do as many battlefield combatants as possible. Alright. Can do, boss. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that they did that. I was just told they were random. And every time I do this, it's been a different one. Who knows, man? That would have been useful for the lock and load achievement. I just got lucky checking it for the second time. Same. Not sure what the local server time is right over there. Well, I don't know what the local time is. Technically 3 p.m. for the server. But my time is 1, because I'm on the west coast. Moonguard is, Midwest, I think. Congrats, you got lock and load! Glad I said something. Basically the primary boss. Secondary invasion is random. Oh, that's what I was talking about, is the secondary stuff. I don't think I need anything from the primary bosses besides the weekly. It's literally the secondary stuff that's evading me. Yeah, rip. I was hoping that you were talking about the secondary stuff, like the stuff out here. Because that's the stuff I need. There we go. What am I doing here? Unstable time rift close. How do I close it? Exactly. How do I do that? Something over here I need to put in there? Oh, it's with the pylons. Okay. How do I... How do? How... I can't click on anything here. Did it work? No. I don't understand. I don't like some of these. Is our collector? I don't know how to close this rift. It doesn't really matter, we'll hit purple anyways, but whatever. I'll just help kill stuff. But there's 2 invasions going on timelines, one primary, which is the one that will be the boss rift, and the one the other. So when the boss is Warlands, will always be one Warlands random outside. You get the secondary quest from either of the 2 or both. Okay, so when there's a Murloc one, for example, we're guaranteed to get Murloc stuff, at least. Well, that makes things a little better then. You gonna help there, Mildred, or just sit there and be lame? Alright. Eh. Well, we hit purple, so I'm gonna go wait for the boss. This is a good way to see which one is in the next rotation. Let's see, let's grab that. A Weekora, thank you. Copy import string. Let me grab that. Weekora. Oh no, import rather. Do you mind? Gravy. Import. Oh my word. Okay, where's this at? Event timers. Where did it get put? I don't even see it. I don't see it. Is it not working? Oh, they're way over there, that's why. Okay. Dream Surge. Time Rift Warlands. Okay, I can delete the Dream Surge. We don't need that part. We don't need researchers. Delete that. Time Rift Timer. Oh, guess we're going in. I'll deal with that in a second. Okay, as my belt decides to break. Great timing. Oi. That's rude. I'll be in a second, guys. Can I please go? Oi. Rotation is Warlands, Mechs, Murlocs, Plants, Asmorn, Azarath, Azkaroth. Yeah, I'll probably never remember that, so. Warlands now, so Mechas next. One after that, in 2 hours is Murlocs. Okay, cool. So at 3, it'd be Murlocs. You want to do Rift again with me at 3 silver? So in 2 hours? Cool. Unless you need the mecha. Well, you don't actually need the mecha one because you just got boffins. Nice. Well, I got the dilated time pod at least. There we go. Let me up there. Let me out. Let me leave, please. Yes, leave. Good. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the dang fish. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright, let me know when you're out of the group. What do I turn boffins into? Oh, nah, there she is. Says she's taking it. Interesting surprise, it did not return to me. Can I keep it? Should be. Okay. Come on, let me keep it. Yay! Got boffins. Alright, give me all that deliciousness. You out of the group yet, Silver? Okay. Alright, so that's done. So let me actually move the rift timer. Why won't it let me move it? I don't want it over there. It's on my quests. It's the worst place for it. Thank you. It is way too tiny. Well, I mean, it's fine, I guess, but we'll just put it right there. Tiny. It can be tiny. Okay. Where are you at? There you are. Congrats! Alright. So, Rift is done. We need to do the big dig next. Let's see. Siege is still for a while. I do need to turn in Aiding the Accord, so we'll go turn that in. Ugh. They really need to fix the dragon riding glitches. You can't turn off the zoomy effect on it. It's broken. And it's really irritating. It doesn't make me sick, but it's disorienting. That's right, I already did turn that in. Excellent. Okay. So Dream Seeds, Emerald World Boss. We did the Zerlak World Boss. We did need to do the Dream Weekly. Turn in Loam. Still have a little bit of time before that, so let's go look at the hunts. Let's see. Where are the hunts at? Here in Theldressus. And they are... no idea. Really wish they would mark this stuff better. Okay, where are they at? Way up here. Alright, so we need to do 3 hunts as well. So we'll do one of those before we head over to the big dig. Okay. Where's she at? Tamul. Okay. Hunt time. Eh. Wonder if they'll ever add Tyvon to the dragon riding list. They did indeed. They did that yesterday. Oh, the dragon riding list. Got you. I thought you meant like fix him. Because he was fixed yesterday, for those of you that didn't know. All the meta mounts have, according to the hotfixes and other people, have been fixed. But as for dragon riding, I don't know. I would love all the ground mounts to be dragon riding, honestly. There we go. Fix. Get the bugs off the dog. There we go. Oh, he was fixed? I hope he didn't mind going to the vet. Yeah, no kidding. Basically what they had to do. Good gravy. Alright, so that one's gone. Get rid of all these beetles. I want one of these beetles as a ground mount. We were getting some beetles, but that one's so pretty. It's a very pretty green. I really don't mind having ground-only mounts, but some of them I really do wish they were both. Yeah, I really wish all of them were both, personally, because I have so many ground mounts, and I don't get to use them like 99% of the time. I only get to use them on alts that are leveling less than level 30. So, you know. It kinda shocks you up here there. Where are you guys going? People complain about ground mounts when the real issue is underwater only mounts. Oh, absolutely. They are definitely in that category. Can my belt please stop breaking today? Yeah. Be there in a second. Gotta float down like a pretty princess. Boy. He's being nice and giving me parachutes today. Most of the time it doesn't. It just tries to kill me. Okay, disoriented woolly lamb expelled. Okay. I don't know why I'm throwing them like that, but alright. This doesn't seem like it would be helpful. Got 15k elemental overflow out of 100k. Nice! Congrats! What about a mount that flies, goes underwater, and sells stuff? That'd be nice. That would definitely be nice. It's a Tortolan. Yes. You'll get to 100 real quick. Yeah, don't even worry about the elemental stuff. If you just do all the other achievements, you'll get the elemental overflow real fast. I have so much of it, and nothing to spend it on. Especially doing the Forbidden Reach meta and the storms. Yep, exactly. There's so many. Okay. Nice. Creatures in the up. Oh, okay. You count. Excellent. Whoop. Sorry, Silver. Smacked the mic. Jetpack Tortolan Merchant. That would be awesome. Okay. Nope, this guy doesn't count apparently. Even though he's in the marker on the map. It lies. None of these dudes count, so I guess it's only up here. Really, the woolly ewes count? We're so mean to everything. There is not enough stuff to kill. Nothing over here counts. Alright. Do these proto-drakes count? They do. I'm hoping to grind it out in the next hour after that storm is up. Yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. So hundreds of thousands of overflow gambling for the pet just before getting pissed off and buying it for a few thousand gold. Understandable. Okay, over this direction. Excellent. We'll probably be able to do a second one, since they spawn pretty back to back. Because with you here helping, it doesn't take very long. Doing this solo takes forever. You can solo these, which is nice, but man, does it take forever. Flock. Let's see, wing hunter nests, okay. Where are these at? Down. Hola, mi familia. Olo. Olo? Olo? We're going with that, I guess. Hola, Lithe Bambi, how you doing? There we go. Yeah, they do. I was trying to finish up the achievements for hunts, and I was like, please, people, help. Right? By doing these on Tuesdays is kind of the best. That's when they're here, but not everyone can be here when everyone else is doing it, unfortunately, so alas. There we go. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Okay. I need more. Here's one. Wing hunter nest. Beautiful, beautiful. Where's this at? There it is. Got it. All right. Go talk to what's her face, and then we'll do the next. We'll do another one because we should have enough time. Clicked through that pretty quick. Excellent. No pets. All right, where's the next one? Down there. Here, you fly us to the next one. I'm out of juice. Oh, well, alright. Guess we're both riding. Luckily, it's not too far. That's a time rift. It's over there. Alright, hop on. I have enough juice now. Definitely want to focus more on Achievements XX Pack. Nice. Luckily I did a lot more this time than I ever did in Shadowlands, but still. It's definitely going to be a struggle to keep up next expansion too, so don't burn yourself out too much. Because every 8 weeks, more stuff. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up. Got that time from Blizzard to get my token, and bashing my face against the keyboard for Plunderstorm rewards. Nice. Well, good luck Good luck. Keep trying to call you Latte. I know it's live, but my brain's like, it's Latte. And I'm like, that's not. I'm like, it's not Latte. Just call you Vampy. Good grief. Apologies. Apparently, I'm having a bit of a brain issue today. But when do I not? Let's be honest. True, OMG, it's too much stuff, right? I know. So much stuff. I'm like, okay. And thank you for that time rift thing, by the way. I didn't know that the main bosses were actually on a rotation, and that secondary, one of the secondaries was guaranteed to match it. That makes things a lot easier. Because everyone I asked said it was completely random. I was like, ah! So then this makes me hate them a little less. By like 1%. There we go. Just Vampy is fine. Okay, good. Because for some reason my brain's like, Latte Vampire. You're French, apparently. It's the French in me is trying to come out. It's like, we must do the wee baguette. We must. I'm like, no, wait. What do we need? Oh, kill stuff. Okay. Can do. Something I want next expansion is unlimited character slots. Aw, man, that would be nice. I doubt they will, but that would be nice. See, some of the swags don't count. The big ones do. Break the servers. It would break the servers. Well, that's no worries, I get it. My brain is special. I'm glad. Gosh, it's embarrassing. I think people have gotten better at Plunderstorm and stuff. Have had 40 for a while, but playing with my partner now, he's around level 20, and we just keep getting people on our butts so fast. Like anywhere we land, there's a group right there, and they just don't want to ignore us. Yep, I knew they would, which is exactly why I wanted to grind it out ASAP, because I wanted to do it before people wised up to getting good at the event. I wanted to do it while it was easy. They implemented an MMR. There's that too, which is frustrating. Unlimited character slots, unlimited power. Exactly. This one's taking a hot minute because the little tiny swags don't count, but the big ones do. Dragonflies count. Apparently. Yeah, I'm glad I got it done when I did. Same. I'm a pro people avoided. Perfect. PvEers are finishing the renown farm and are done playing, and now you just have the people who actually want a game in PvP. Yep. Exactly. That was also my mind. Loot the thing. Thank you. This would take so long. 40 in 3 days. Yep, and it would have been even faster if you didn't have to work, so it could have been in like 1 or 2 days. Because we're badass that way. Come here, you. And I added up the time that we spent doing it. It only took us 21 hours, by the way. Including the time I spent doing it on stream. So, kind of interesting. Need one more. You count. Less than a day. So yes, the play time was less than a day. But we ground out hardcore, so. Must be getting around 40 people games then, probably. I'm a whole renown 9, I think. You'll get there eventually. I'll be honest, the last 10 levels I enjoyed quite a bit, and hunter out people. Nice. Well, that's good. I've got too much stuff to do live. I don't have time to farm renown and Plunderstorm 2. I try to get 2 to 3 renown a day though, and someone has already gotten the 1 mil achievement. I saw that. Someone already hit the 1 mil. It's insane. Renown 7 and just nope. But damn you, Blizzard. Epic team log, right? I know, it looks so good. It's a nice set. Come on, come down here. There he is. Hope we get the data mine to recolors. Same. Same. I should, but then I do like 3 to 4 games of it and just can't take anymore. Yeah, completely understandable. Definitely frustrating if you can't seem to avoid people. Silver and I were like pro ninjas. Alright, where's this one at? Up here, it looks like. Excellent. So as soon as this finishes, we'll portal over to... Well, I guess it might be faster to fly, because we don't know where the portal is going to put us. Could put us on the wrong side of Azure Span. We'll just fly over then. There we go. We've got quite a few people killed with our strat. Yeah, we did. It was pretty funny. Here we go. Sulfid raid defeated. Alright. I am stuck in combat. How lovely. Eh. These stupid turtles. I hate turtles so much. I do not like turtles. There we go. Ouch. I did, I go ninja the elemental rings to get my levels up fast. Nice. Oh. Here's some more. I actually got someone else here. I'm impressed. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll fly us over there. I'll turn in, you fly us to the thing. Go, go, go. To the dig, 'cause it starts in 1 minute. I saw one elite all match and it lasted for a decent time. Nice, congrats. The 1 mil should have come with the title Sweaty. Sweaty! They should have done that, yes! That's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh man, McKieran's up too. Oh well. Oh, never mind, she's already dead. It's okay. By the way, Faldir's Cove is low-key the way to farm. Yep, that was part of our secret as well. Relatively few people know about it, to the point where on Wowhead posts the best places to land they didn't even include it. Most of the time it's totally empty and you can farm in peace before dying to restart. Yep, we started just outside of it. And then, like, you know that hill where Plague Feather spawns in the open world version? Just down in the little dip of that, there's a bear. We would always hit that bear, gather everything in that little hole, and then scale along the wall, collecting everything along the way, and then go up down into Faldir's. And we usually rounded out between 500 and 700 if we weren't interrupted. So, that's what we did. Hey, I got the Bakar pet! I actually got one of the pets after 224 attempts. Sometimes 1k. Yeah, sometimes we got all the way up to 1k. It was nice. Nice. Yay! I got one of the 2 pets. I've been in the top 4 a couple times, top 2 one game. Nice. I like the Cove, but I have noticed some people going there more, sadly. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's also why I didn't tell anyone where we were going while we were doing it, because we didn't want to be messed with. Every once in a while we got people there, but glad it wasn't on the Wowhead post. Same. Kinda wish they didn't post that map. I get why they did, though, and let the good stuff be recommended by more by word of mouth. Agreed, that kind of ruins it, I think. Went to Newstead. Yeah, I could never go to any of the other areas because they were always swarmed, so. Thank you, Witch Hobbit. That landing sounds unbearable. Exactly. Yeah, we nailed it every time. That poor bear. I was joking. I was like, he's gonna need to go to therapy after this is over. Dude, Wowhead has made a billion posts about everything. It's ridiculous. Today, with their D4 stuff, they made a big post, and subsequently made numerous posts about Toxic in the big post. And don't forget about the times when Wowhead posts multiple duplicates of the same post. They do indeed, but unfortunately, fortunately or unfortunately, they're still the best source of news. So I got them in my news channel. Good to keep up with it. Use. There we go. Hey, Kraken. Hello, Misty. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. At least you're highly qualified aviators. We are indeed. It helped that I always got the flying part when you start, because apparently it's not party lead. I thought it was whoever had party lead, but apparently it's just whoever loads in first, which makes sense because I don't have a potato for a computer, so my load times are pretty instantaneous. So that's why I was always the one flying the Barrett. You mean my old slow screens worked? They did. They were actually useful because I got good at flying that stupid thing. So yeah, ironically, they worked out to our favor. Despite the crashes that you had a few times, but, you know. I think a lot of the Fall Deer Cove enjoyers kept it secret. I found it the first day with the guild and was thinking about mentioning it, but, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's why I was like, I'm not telling no one until we're done. I've been landing at the tower in the corner of the Alliance spot, or the tent's just out the Horde settlement. It's not the best, but people seem to be leaving me alone over there, more or less. Well, that's good. Definitely handy. Oh, sweet. I got a collection of me toy finally while getting the new Autuk mount from the Fight Club. Yay! Congrats! Congrats, Witch Hobbit. I had an emergency fish, needed a new home with only 4 hours to go, 72 miles from Spokane, and get them set up before my helper had to leave. We did it. Congrats, Misty! Wow! That's intense. Congratulations. Here we go. Use thing. Ah, there we go. Alright. So, let's open this up. So we need to do one more hunt, because we did 2. Be done with the big dig. And then, so we'll go do the Emerald Dream, Seeds, the World Boss. That'll probably finish up the weekly, because after that, we have the Siege that we need to go do here shortly. Somewhat shortly. As well as one more hunt. So wherever that moves to. So I think it moved already. There we go. Leaked all over my rug, got a fan to dry it out. Most of the water must have leaked out of the corner they were in. Oh no! Poor little fishies. Sounds like you saved him though, so that's good. I know, it's for reasons like that why I keep backup tanks and cages and stuff. Like, when I was cleaning out my hamster cage, about a month ago now, the big one I had her in, I was cleaning it out and it just cracked. It just busted all up the side. I don't even know why. It was a new cage. Not very happy about it. So luckily I still had the smaller one from when I had 2 hamsters at a time. So I put her in that one. So. Nice. But she doesn't seem to care. I had her in a big one originally, but she was younger and sprier when I had her in the big one. I was gonna have to buy a new one, but I noticed she doesn't seem to care that she's in the smaller one now because she's old now. They only live like 2 to 4 years. She's getting older now. She's not quite as active as she once was, so I don't think she cares. I'm like, okay, good. You don't seem stressed out that you're in a little cage. It's not like little, but I like getting nice, big, expansive room for my caged pets. I don't like keeping them cramped, you know? So it's cozy. I made it all cozy for her. She doesn't seem to mind. Like, good. She was so grumpy when I had her in a little one originally. You ended up sharing it in Discord, but nowhere else. Ah, good. I can't believe people buy great items from the auction house. I just made 57G. gray items for like the transmog? Because there's a lot of gray transmog if that's what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about the literal trash. Yeah, then I don't know. Must be used for something. Oh, here it is. Tally shared the cove spot on stream as well, but yeah, we were almost done with Arena at that point. Well, that's good. Because, yeah, that's why I wanted to share, because I knew other streamers would not keep their mouths shut about it. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Well, my coffee is finally all gone, so I will commence. I drink it backwards today. Usually I do V8 then coffee. Today I had a coffee first, and now I'm cracking open my V8. Oh, the trash. I use them for RP sets, but don't use everything. Interesting. Huh. Well, maybe that's what other people are using them for. RP sets or something. Who knows? But hey, you made some gold, so cool. Alright. Got an immaculate tome. Neato. Whoop, hello. Bloody Jardin mug. You. What are we digging up? Sulfrosian relics? Got to the 25k elemental overload. Yeah, you knew I knew you'd laugh at that. Whoa! Clue morsel. They stacked. Got 25k elemental overload. Gonna have to grind another time the rest. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about grinding it, to be honest. Like, literally, if you do all the other achievements, that one will just come naturally. Yeah, let me finish this diggy dig here. Well, never mind. Boss time. Boss weapons. Okay. So where are we at location-wise? Is your hearth off cooldown, Silver? So if it is, we'll just hearth back to Valdrakken and then go to the Dream from there and save our engineering portal for Azure. Waking Shores. Nice. Alright, turn in the questy do. Nice. Big dig done. Okay, so let's hearth back. I forgot to turn your quest. Hearth back, then we'll head over to the Dream. We'll go do the world boss. And maybe a seed or two. Depending on what time it is at that point. And then we'll pop over to Waking Shores. Yep, you pick up the elemental overflow from every mob in the Primal Storms and while doing Forbidden Reach meta. Yep, yeah, trust me, you will have so much of this stuff, it'll just be falling out of your ears. I had no idea what I just did, but seeing it at the big dig, I went over, and with it being 20 seconds left, and it's like, well, he's your pet, happy. Congrats. That's funny. Pants again. Stop giving me the pants. Well, I'm here in the Dream waiting for you, silvery deer. So turn in your weekly if you need to, and then we'll head over to the world boss. I really wish the Primal Storm spawned faster. Why not every hour? Yeah, it's every 3 hours. So they're up for 2 hours, down for 1 hour, and then they spawn again. Not turn in yet? Okay. Alright, world boss. Hey, do this real quick. Look at that. Siege. We'll do that real quick, then we'll get into a group here. I wish the elemental lariat pattern wasn't so stupid hard to get and wasn't going for 3 to 5 mil in the auction house. That'll probably drop down later. Like, you know, when it's not relevant anymore. Guess having them up for 2 hours is better. Yeah, believe me, you'll want the 2 hours, because when Silver and I were doing it, we often needed the 2 hours. Sometimes it's not too fast to get the 200 done. Exactly. Usually it took us about 30 to 45 minutes to do, but having that hour buffer at the start was nice, because, you know, we weren't always able to be there right on the money. I wish it was active for the whole 3 hours, and there wasn't an hour of downtime, but, you know. Whatever. I need to move that. That's gonna knock over. There's nothing in it, but still. Aha! Now, please. Nope. Right. World boss. Okie dokie. Hey! Let me just pop a seed in here real quick. Boop. Dump all my, stuff. There. You're welcome, everybody. Okay. Yeah, the downtime I don't like. Same. I'm like, I don't really understand why they have downtime between events. Like, just let it spawn again. I don't know. Well, I did think maybe there's some sort of coding reason, but I don't know. We pull a world boss, please. You have plenty of people. Thank you. The lariat recipe reminds me. I kept seeing this person yelling in general to people to stop nuking the storm rares because people are still trying to get the lariat recipe. Got you. Isn't that for jewel crafting? And it's not like blacksmithing or anything. What the? Where did this come from? Alright then. Here for JC? Okay. Yeah, my main is blacksmithing and engineering. I haven't worried too much about other recipes for Dragonflight yet, so that's why I haven't really seen it. Shouldn't be a coding reason. Feels entirely a design thing, to be honest. Agreed, Uncia. That's like, I like to try to give them the benefit of the doubt, but, you know. You know. Alright, and remember not to leave immediately, Silver. We gotta wait for that seed to finish. Because it's a habit, and I've done that. This guy again, stab it! There we go. The Anvil pet BS recipe is such a pain, too. Yeah, I don't have that one either. That one hasn't shown up yet. A little ridiculous. Come on, die please. Good gravy. This thing has more health than the world boss. That's funny. There. Gracious. Okay. Mount, please. Okay, no mount. Did you not loot everything? There it goes. Alright, let me know when you leave. There you are. Okay, we got a little bit of time, so let's see. Get in the air. Sometimes my griffin does not want to fly. Here we go. Smack that in there real fast. Just dump a whole bunch of stuff in there. I don't mind if I do. Take my due. Nice. Gave it all I had. I am dude out. Okay. Open up all these thingies. Excellent. All right. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Let's see, looks like there's another one down that direction. Must have just ended. Okay. Well, that was gone now. There's another one over here. Get. Purple? Where's the purple? Way over there. I'm out of juice. Can you take us to the purple, please? Ugh. Excellent. Apologies, everyone. Don't mind the stuttering. It's part of the reason I don't ride with Silver too much, 'cause for some reason, when I ride with her, the screen stutters like mad. Wasn't too bad that time, but you know. There we go. It's growing up big. They grow up so fast. That's funny. Right? It's always been that way. I don't know why. It's very strange. Alright, under those. Don't need them. Okay. Yeah, I don't seem to get any barter boulders from researchers, so that's good to know. Really don't need that anymore. Let me look up the let's see, well, we gotta sit here. 1 minute? Okay. Let me look up the unearthed coin. Let's see if there's any other use for them, because I bought the mounts already. Can I use these anywhere else? 2, 4. Here's the Drake's chest, but don't really need any of that. Okay, doke. I'll just delete them then. Yep. Don't forget to do the plant thing for the Emerald Dream for the mount. That is donezo. Long since done on that, though. But thank you, Thalia. Yep. That one doesn't take too long, luckily. I keep forgetting Samine is in the last stage. Gotcha. Understandable. Alright, where is yours? So you are 4 out of 5. You need 1 more seed. Should have enough time to do 1 more. Excellent. There we go. Still them out. If anything, find one, shove a seed in, and leave. We should be able to wait for it. We got time. There's another one over here. Alright. I'll use one of them. Let's see, let's do a purple. /1. Purple. At this location. You'll let me. There we go. Boop. Bam. There. Let me go turn in worthy. Okie doke. I mean, I gotta go over there anyway to turn in my Blooming Dream Seeds quest. So. If you wanted to just wait. I guess we could both go over there. Come back, I see where it is. I let's see, I forgot about it for the longest time too, only got it last week. Ah, gotcha. Understandable. Okay. Nice. Well, give me the gloves. Don't need gloves. Let's see. Let's buy something. Let's buy a sword. I'll take it. Okay. Hop on, my darling, as soon as you're ready. Good night. I'll have a good night, Thalia. See you later. Thank you for being here. Can you believe how much insane a PvP achieves? Gather 25k of Azurite and Seething Shore. BG, WTF. Yeah, the PvP achieves really are pretty absurd. You gotta really like PvP for them. I just bought the anvil pet instead of farming for the rep, which was a lot cheaper. That pet is top tier though, being able to have a portable anvil wherever you go without needing to keep consumables in your bag. Nice. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, perfect timing. So we'll finish this. Let's see, Dream Seeds, World Boss, and Weekly. We'll finish this. Then we'll go do Siege. And then we'll do our last hunt. I also need to turn in the Niffin Worthy Ally. And then, is there any more Dragonflight weeklies you need to do after that? Like, I've got some dailies to do, but we could do the other weeklies first. Don't think so? Excellent. Cool beans. We just have that at 3, another rift. It's a Murloc one. Can I just say how much I love the ATTU's Final Fantasy Tactics sounds? Oh, is that where they come from? That's awesome. I never well, I played Tactics briefly. I think I still have it. I didn't care for that particular version of Final Fantasy, not quite my style. So I never really got very far. I was in the flower. Okay, let me look at where we're at here. We'll just fly. We're not really that far from where it's at. We have a couple minutes. Because when I use the Waking Shore portal, it likes to put me on the far eastern coast. Frequently. I'm like, please stop. It's not why I have you. Where's portal? There it is. Anyone know what the Dream Search vendor gear catalyzes to? I don't know if it changed. It should be Season 2 stuff still, unless it changed. Last I used it after Season 3 started, that's what it turned into for me. Currently goes to Season 2 LFR gear, but even if you upgrade it to max with flight stones, it won't go to normal. Ah, boo, that's lame. Well, at least you can get LFR, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna turn in my... got a couple minutes. My thing here. I have a Paragon with the Maruk. Yes, big boo. Indeed. Very big boo. But at least they let you still get the LFR set, so there's that. You have 1k Coalescence. Nice. But I already have a Priest and Mage LFR. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Alright, over to... You take us over to the thing. I'm all out of juice. Thank you. The pro of having a friend that flies with you. Run out of juice, run out of gas, switch off. not stuttering this time. Good. Well, never mind. I spoke too soon. And there's actually other people here for once. Neat. That's good. On my DH, I've been pretty good about getting Mog this patch, but I was super lazy. I told myself I'll just get the last 2 normal pieces I need later. Forgot about it. Now I'm missing them and annoyed. Aww. Well, you'll be able to get them in about 4 to 6 years when we can solo it. Wish I was joking on the time. Let's hope they change that philosophy, eh? Maybe it's just the nostalgia in me talking from old games, but I always liked when they used, what is it called, staccato? When you pluck the strings of stringed instruments for like lava volcano type areas. I don't know why, but something about that hits me in the nostalgia. I think a lot of the old games I used to play for like the 64 and such have a lot of that. Well, we do have faded rates coming up. Oh, but does that change all the drops? That is a valid point. If we manage to get any gear out of it, who knows? We'll find out, honestly. I don't know. This whole Catalyst thing didn't start until Season 4 of LFR. Or Season 4 of Shadowlands. I don't know why I said LFR. But I don't remember if I catalyzed any of that gear. I don't remember if it counted or not. Because catalyzing wasn't super fleshed out yet, like it is now. I don't quite remember what I did with it. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and mark that off. Siege. Then we need to do one more hunt. And then we'll do Tazavesh and Mechagon. Tazavesh first, because the other 3 are BFA. Mechagon, Eternal Palace. And I want to give VoD a shot, because I need, what did I say, 295 or whatever? There it is. 290. Breath of 1 Somdi to be able to craft everything. Ugh. Which you probably need it too, since you are also blacksmithing and engineering, so. But I gave the rates there, assuming those are still the same, so. And there is 2 of us. I know, like, Opulence requires at least 2 people, so we might be able to get through Opulence. But I don't know about the Trio Troll boss. I know that the one right after, I know that was also kind of a problem. But we'll find out. If we can at least even do a few, I mean, it's better than nothing. But that's the only one. The other currencies come out of dungeons, the mythic dungeons. So, I'm just adding that raid in there for us to do weekly. Otherwise, I don't know how SL Catalyst works. It was very new. Yeah, I'm still trying to catalyze the Sandworm Relic gear. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how it worked with a lot of the actual raid gear. I didn't use it for that. I only used the Sandworm. I think you can go straight to center on Opulence and then burst it down. I'm sure I did it in the past. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Because I heard that if you didn't do that, if you didn't do the 2 side wings, it would reset. So, but it's been a long time since I've tried it. So I don't know. You don't need 2 people for Opulence. I think I was able to solo out in Mythic. But I forget, it might have just been Heroic and Under. Okay, well that's good. Because back when I was trying it, whenever we tried to gun it to the middle, if we didn't do the 2 side wings, which you had to do with 2 different people, he would despawn. Granted, mind you, this was a good at the very beginning of Dragonflight, so I don't know if that's changed. Doesn't reset, he's just good. Good. At least that's been changed. Because that whole resetting thing was BS. Good. Go, beef, go! Beef snacks. Yeah. He likes his snacks. I want a swag mount. We have other frog mounts, but for some reason not the swag specifically, and I think the swag is actually my favorite. I really want a swag mount. I want a green one so I can name it Grek. That'd be cute, right? Back in my day. Exactly. Good. Perf name. Yes. Well, Grek Newell is the name of a character, an OC I have in Silver Knight's RP. He's a toad dragon. And I love him. He's a fell toad dragon. So we just call him Grek for short. So, a swag would be perfect for him. The most memorable raid night I recall was when the deconstructor in Ulduar glitched to constantly reset back to his start, and the constant spawn, I'm ready to play, was blessing us. That's hilarious. I mean, frustrating, but hilarious. Oh, I appreciate that. Council, you do need 2 people or a pet class, because otherwise they don't take any damage while close. It's also a huge pain in the butt because one of the dudes stuns you indefinitely. And then Rastakhan, you also need 2 players when he phases, since you despawn him without staying up. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's right. Well, good. If we can at least duo it, I'm pretty happy. The only thing we've not been able to come over through so far was N'Zoth and Heroic. He seems glitched out for some reason. And was it Mythic that we were having a problem with? No, Mythic, the other one. Eternal Palace. Because we got past Barnacle Lady. The Council, thank you. Yeah, the Council kept MCing both of us on Mythic, so we're like, alright, forget it. But everything else we've been able to do, at least in those 2 raids. So I'm hoping that because VoD is an earlier raid, we'll be able to get through that one a little better. We'll find out, though. MCing or outright killing us. Yeah, there was the one-shot mechanic, too, that we couldn't get around. That was such a pain. That's okay. Luckily, we don't need that. We can just do a couple bosses. We got around the MCing, but it was that one-shot. Yep. It was. The memes in my guild continued for years. Oh, I bet. Did you remember to wear your legendary cloak for N'Zoth? Absolutely. But in Heroic, the second portal-y phase is glitched out. He won't let us go into it, no matter what we did. We're like, hello? So, we did him on normal, though. I don't know what his deal was in Heroic. It was really weird. He was having some issues. Which was irritating, too, because he wasn't even hard. Did you remember to say please? Apparently not. This guy has so much health. There we go. Okay. And we just need more dudes. More dudos. Beautiful. Where'd Silver go? Oh well. There we go. Nice. Killing dudes. Gotcha. come help you. I would come help faster, but all of my stuff are on cooldown. All of my speed boosts. I would use, like, speed potions, but they apparently share a cooldown with engineering belts, which is really irritating. So... oh well.
Captain underscore Poutine followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Captain Poutine, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. I love the battle pet thing. It's a great way to grab all the critters as companions. Absolutely. Same. Here we go. Okay, down we go. Can I get the toy now, please? It'd be great. My door wasn't wide enough for Her Highness, my cat, to get through, and it scared me. Oh no! I'm sorry. There we go. Toy, please. Let's see. Still no toy. Ugh. What are you up to? 310 attempts for that. Shows you how many ults I've thrown at this at the beginning of the expansion. Good heavens. Never jumped so high before. A surprise! Oh, that's funny. Alright, where are the hunts? Looks like they're in Arn Plains now. Alright. Give the lady her toy. That's so rude. Right? No kidding. I even already have the mount that quote-unquote requires it. I can juke it a little because I'm a paladin, so, you know. Alright, where is the hunt at? It's supposedly here in this zone. Ah, way over there. Okay. Up there. Excellent. So we'll do that. We'll finish off our hunts. And then we'll go to Tazavesh. And then we'll do Mechagon. We'll see where we're at from there. We'll keep an eye on the clock. Because, I want to come back and do the Rift at 3. These poor beavers. Basically just need the raids and dungeons and the storms for the meta, but I'm probably going to buy a carrier for the KSM and the Awakened runs. Nice! Yeah, same. That's pretty much what I'm doing. That's on my books as well. And I'll be buying Silver's Awakened run as well. Just don't tell her she doesn't know that yet. Wait, what? Yeah, the normal only one. Gotta do all 3 raids on normal for the mount. Probably won't be very much. I'm not too worried, to be honest. Of course, my dear. I'd buy you KSM as well, but that's a good smack and few mil. I can only make so much. I need more beavers. Need more beavers. Here's one. One day when I can just buy gold. You're not wrong. Thinking about changing my main. Been playing Rogue main for 18 years and I hate it now. Aw, I am sorry. Well, hey, it's a good class main at least. You have a main Rogue. Paladin, Paladin, Paladin. I still need stuff from the FOMO vendor. Yeah, I know you do. And unfortunately, because of this whole Plunderstorm thing going on, there's not been as many sales on my transmog stuff lately, so we haven't recovered quite as quickly. Alright, what do we need in here? Bones. Need to collect bones? We need to kill things for bones? Or are we just clicking on the bones? What bones? I do not see these bones. Ah, there's piles. Okay. I see. I need AI to get to the point where I can just make money on the auction house and suck it out. Oh, understandable. Hey, hey, what? Pirates? Time to create my first rogue. Hey, nice. Hope you're well, Kraken. I'm doing great, Eclipse. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And I hope you enjoy rogue. I'm weird because my favorite, whatever you call it, favorite spec is sub, but, you know. Hunt Bulk. Okay, where's he at? What's a bulk? Here it comes. But yeah, I'm doing good. Doing fantabulous. Gonna go Outlaw, of course, but my main is a Pally. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy Outlaw. That's Silver's favorite spec. She's my, my gal pal. There we go. Hunt Serana. Alright. I can do that. Where and what? Yeah, caution. Silver alert.
Legion was the best version of Outlaw.
It was.
And anyone who says otherwise can fight me. They also broke grappling hook. So you can't, I guess they quote unquote fixed it. So you can't like go through mountains or boxes or anything anymore with it.
Yeah, technically that means they fixed it, my dear.
Yeah, but I liked it better when it was broken.
I know.
I don't know what this says about me, but
It's okay. Anyway, hey now, don't instigate. Where's this thing? We got things to do. Show up already. Don't like this one. Is this thing gonna spawn or... I've clicked on all the things and I don't wanna. I tried the Axe Hunter. It's pretty nice. Nice, nice. I agree, grappling hook is broken. Excellent. There it is. There it is. Rest in peace, combat spec. Ah, were you one of the few that liked combat? I'm sorry. Ain't got time for you, you lazy rare. Right, exactly. I got stuff to do. Where'd all these people come from? Coming in at the last minute. I see how it is. Nice. Okay. So that's done. We're done with all three for the week. To Tazavesh! No, I hate Rogue. I was just joking. Oh, gotcha, Hippone. Because there are people that did actually like combat, so I do feel bad for them since Outlaw completely replaced it. But if I had to pick personally, like Outlaw more, but you know, we need Orbos. Outlaw killed Rogue for me. I was a Rogue main from Vanilla through WoD and loved combat. Yep, see, there you go. Couldn't get on board with Outlaw, and it's dumb roll the bones RNG. Once DH came out, I benched the Rogue and never looked back. That's unfortunate. I enjoy roll the bones a lot. I used to have a weak aura for it. Where you going, Slur? Change cov? Gotcha. What do you need it for? Benthir? There's a hat? A hat where? What hat? Band boss. There's a hat you can only get if you're Venthir on the band boss? What? What hat? I never knew about this. What's it called? So I can look it up. Gotta tell me these things. I not heard of that. That's my favorite because I get to be a pirate. Absolutely. Combat for life. Aw. Gee, you see my brain is special. Aw, you're good. Well, Silver succumbed to domination magic and run off. Apparently! She just disappeared. I've kept with Rogue, hoped and prayed. Now I'm done with it. Hips, spare fedora. Gift to your dredger butler. Give them the option of wearing this cool fedora. Did I collect that already? Ah, it's for the dredger. Oh, for Ember Court. Okay. Do I have that already? Let me look. Is it an addition? What's that achievement called for all the butlers? I want to see if it's a part of the achievement or not. Because I already did all that. Expansion features. Pleated. Covenant Sanctums. Court of Favors? Nope. Fairy Palace? Nope. Dredger Academy, there it is. Dreadbat, Revendreth Bash, and Ardenwild. No, that's not it. Dredger Style, that's the one. It's called Hip Spare Fedora. I don't know if I already have that or not. It says I don't need it, but it's not part of the achievement. I don't know. Well, I guess if ATT says I don't need it, then I won't worry about it. Alright. Let's see. Dungeon's already set to Mythic. Alright, we're good. Oh, I've kept with a rogue, hoped and prayed. Now I'm done with it. Noise. Going here down there. I was talking to a friend a couple days ago and he kept referring to it as combat. She was like, "You old fart, it's outlaw." I love that. There's a rogue in my main M+ group, and the amount of time he cries about not getting procs or dying and losing his buffs and crying even more about not doing damage makes me glad I didn't play rogue anymore. Well, I mean, all I have to say to your friend is, get good. Silver was really good at outlaw. He was badass.
Oh, thank you. Because I got really lucky with my procs. But you know what? I didn't cry when I didn't get my procs either.
Exactly.
Sorry, is that you mean?
No, you're fine. That's
Okay,
what it was called. I couldn't remember for the longest time what it was before outlaw. Yeah, combat.
Mm-hmm.
A Kraken's... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
If you go into Mythic Plus knowing that you're playing a very RNG based class, you accepted the terms and conditions of that class.
All right, Silver, get out of here.
Okay, I'm going.
You're gonna instigate. No instigating. Put you in your corner. Silver's a fighter. That's why she's outlaw. Ba-dumsh. There we go. A Kraken stream on how to set up the nice to-do list for those of us that go, duh, because executive functions are low. Oh, you're all good. It's really easy to set up. Like, I did it in like 2 seconds. In fact, it even comes pretty much pre-set up, to be honest. Follow the tutorial that it gives you the first time you load it in. It'll show you how to do it. It has its own little tutorial, which is pretty neat. That's how I learned how to do it. How do you get the neck for hard mode? I don't remember, honestly. I did it when it was current. So I'm not the best person to ask. I don't remember. There's a cow companion? There is! Little pet. It's super cute. He's a try-hard zoomer who wants to top the DPS meters. My old boomer ass has learned to ignore him or just laugh at his pain. That'd be you and me both, aren't it? And I know Silver would be over there be like, bitch. So yeah. That's why I have to put her in timeout sometimes. Huh, Silver?
Don't lie to them, I'm always in timeout.
You were born in timeout. Molded by it. Shaped by it. OMG, go to the corner for that bad joke. Hey now, come on. We have fun here. He's not actually in timeout, I promise. Alright. Yes, I am. Don't lie to them. Shh, don't listen to her. She's not actually in timeout. She puts herself in timeout. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn into Loam Niffin. Ah well, that's okay. I'll do that later. So we should have plenty of time to do this dungeon and then Mechagon afterwards. And then we'll see where we're at for time. Clean out my bags a little bit here. That. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, time out should just be self-inflicted. Exactly. Oh, yes. I need to make a friend that wants to run stuff. Normally I just solo it all. Yeah, I feel that. I know it's nice having Silver and Canary when she was doing it with me for a while back as well, because the previous friend I had, friend, quotation marks, she wouldn't do any of this stuff with me. She was a raider only. Even promised she would level with me when I started. She didn't. So, you know, I learned everything the hard way. Screw friends. Screw that. Friends will take your precious transmog and mounts and stuff. Yeah, but you gotta learn to share.
I give her everything.
She does. She gives me everything. Because she knows my luck is trash, so. Most of my stuff, I swear. She just gives it to me, and then the next week she'll get it again. It's been proven time after time after time. I don't even know how else to. It drives me crazy. My friends all left WoW and they weren't collectors like me. Aw. Only raids lame. Right. Learn to share. It doesn't have to share. I mean, I do sometimes. I get all excited when I actually get to give her something for once. I mean, how many times do I ask you doing a raid? Do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this? And then when I finally can trade you something, I'm like, yes! Makes me feel good. Can I? Okay. There we go. I like the stories. I'm glad. Alright. Get this guy going. Okay. There we go. Come here, you. The music in here is really cute. I'm a big fan of wood blocks, though. That's the music that does the little wood-sounding clock. Click, 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 click. What are you doing over there? I have the best friend ever to run stuff with. That's called my second account. Checking your mail. Gotcha. Ah, that means you followed my video on how to make friends then. I see. My main function in WoW, all the things and gold making. Used to be a hardcore raider for years and PvP officer. I retired. Right there with you, Vampy. I used to be a hardcore raider for years as well. Raids, dungeons, PvP, all that stuff. That's music. I am hard retired from that. Sword, ooh. Burnt out and can't be bothered. Yes. Yep, that's exactly how it was for me. What are friends? Need to watch that video, I guess. Yep, I have a video on how to make friends. I do, ironically. It was an April Fool's video, but I do give sound advice, so I hope it's helpful for you. It's going through your chest. I saw that. There we go. How to make friends. Slip them some cash. Yes. Spent more time waiting for people to get to the raid than actually raiding. Right. I have friends when have cat. Because cat can't help you do old raids. Unless you train them really well. They giving the password? Okay. Friends is a hit TV series from the late 90s. I have a second account that I need to get back up. Yeah, having a second account, Pale Flower, really is handy, to be honest. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, I messed him. You blends in with the wall. Pale Flower. All right. Going to train my cat. Good luck. That's awesome. I have cat. Train her how to play WoW. There, friendo. Exactly. That's funny. JK, I'm not, but it would be funny. It would be funny. And I'd be impressed if you could. If you managed to teach your cat how to play WoW. Could you imagine? It'd be funny. I think I want to do the saxophone this time. Not that it makes a difference, but the cat raging in voice. Right, exactly. Just Catcher can have the second account. There you go. I was always drums here. Same, I usually did drums too when I was actually doing this dungeon, but oh yeah, I gotta stand in it. Nyerp. Mwomp. Mwomp. I love the actual, like, on the knees slide in for animation. It's fun. Hello! There we go. Yeah, they don't care. Exactly. Boop. And the cat becomes a mythic raider and calls you a pleb. Yes! Oh, it's funny. Alright. I love Tazavesh. I wish it was like a usable city. This place is gorgeous. Neurom. Neurom. Here he comes. I think Catcher would just look at me and try to eat my hand if I tried to train her. He very much takes after her namesake. Cute. When I did Hezevesh, I used to pretend I was Michael J. Fox in Back to the Future doing that power slide. I know, right? That power slide's great. You actually do one. It's fantastic. If they ever give us emotes and stuff like Final Fantasy has, I want that power slide to be one of them. Oh, you're jamming. Wish Surmar was a capital city we could use to hang out in. Same. There's so many pretty cities in WoW, and like, most of them we don't even get to use. Alright. Whee! Flying horse. Oh yes, Back to the Future, where a white boy inadvertently invents a song invented by a black guy. That's funny. I bet all the Horde mains out there want Zuldazar to come back as a main hub. I love Zuldazar, I just wish, like, all the stuff was located down by the docks, and not half of it up in, the seal.
Dumblon301 followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dumb Blonde. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Wish they didn't FF the portal. Yeah, agreed. They broke the portal, and it's very frustrating. You spawn in every time you try to go to Zuldazar down at the docks now. So if you need the portals, which is 99% of the time what I need, you gotta fly all the way up there. Drives me crazy. Aren't they in the process of giving us back that one city the Forsaken took? Gilneas? Yeah, we technically have it back lore-wise. We quote-unquote kinda do, but it's not like a really full usable city. Like, there's no auction house or anything. And it's kinda Worgen only. It's a little weird, but it's under what's-her-face's name rule now, Tess. So maybe they'll get it cleaned up. Yes, Gilneas. Geez, forgot the name. All good. No worries. Die already. Didn't wanna. Brain special today. It's okay, Vampy, I completely understand. It's special brain day. You're good. Hello, Hilbrand. He looks so cool. Playable, very cool, but like specifically with this armor, please. Love that look. To the pirate boss! I still want that pirate dragon, infinite dragon as a mount, please. Nope. Never run past these guys, they don't like us. Pirate boss time! Too many items, stolen, sunken ships. Exactly. So true. So true, bestie. It's bounce time. Alright, Whiphook, let's do this. She's awesome. Like, I know we have the Time Reavers as an infinite dragon mount, and it's definitely a cool mount, but it doesn't actually look like the rest of the Time Drakes, the infinite Drakes. I want one. I just want to straight up, like, one of these, or even one of the old ones. Like, they look very different than the Time Reaver. Like, can I have one of those, please? And the Nightmare Dragons, too. I want one of the skeletal ones, and I want one of the plagued ones. Please? We don't have any of those models. Okay, great. That dragon would be effing awesome as a mount, right? Ah! Maybe one day. Alright, Solia. Let's do this. When your epic ass portals. Love the brokers, man. What? There she goes. Star time. Time to connect the dots. There we go. 1, 2, 3. You're done, son. Hell, I'm mad that it isn't. I know, right? Want one. Bah, no mount. Actually, both got something off of her for once, though. That's impressive. Alright, to Mechagon. So we still have time. Scrubby Prince, there we go. This place is so cool. Look at all the ships coming in. Ah! I want to know where they're coming and going from. It's so cool. In we go. Okay, whereabouts? Trogs. Why is it nighttime in here? That's weird. Do we always come in here at night? Maybe? I never actually paid attention. Alright, big boss. Boss time. Okay. Alright. Yes, these little dudes. Only black potion? I don't have that on. I don't know why it's nighttime in here. That's okay. Inky black potion. Nope. Not that. Oh well, it's okay. Not a big deal. I was just curious. Alright, where are you headed? You going to Bondo's, or are you gonna be mean and go all the way to the slime boss? He's going to the slime boss. Alright. Couldn't do it in order, could ya? Okay. Slime time. It's slime time. Here we go. Beautiful. You must construct additional pylons. Oh, there's a phrase I haven't heard in a hot minute. Good old StarCraft. I used to play that a lot when I was younger. I always loved the Protoss. They were my favorite. But I'm not into space aliens with super advanced technology or anything. Squint. That doesn't reflect in our RP at all. Not at all, no, not at all. Had a tiny blessing of freedom that was so cute. Did you? Aww. Tiny blessing of freedom for that tiny griffin. Okay. What? What are we waiting for? He's not here? Oh. Where he at? There it goes. He was slow. Sorry. I thought it kicked in as soon as he moved, but I guess not. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. To the bows. I don't think we technically need it on hard mode, but I mean, why not? We're already here. We already have the hard mode mount, so. Effing around in Stormwind, did a daily and accidentally leveled a monk. Nice! That's always fun. Very fun, very fun. Alright, boyo. He's gonna go over there, okay. Go, 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 go. We got this. Other direction. I took some damage for some reason. Ow. Oh, thank you. You beat me to it. With our elite skills. Back in my day. Oh, stretchies. Hard mode time, hard mode time. Got the fish finder skill. Congrats, Chan. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's definitely handy. Fire trucks and other sirens are going past our neighborhood. It's very loud. Oh no, I'm sorry. Keep hacking. There it goes. Ah, Texas. Yeah. Come on, give me the Peacekeeper. I mean, don't have that many tries on it, but yeah, I figured. Gonna beat me there, eh? Fool! Rats. I don't have any abilities. How dare you? I'm coming, I'm coming. slow butt. Finally finished the Archivist dig rep and got the meta for all that done. Such a poorly done event. Hey, go pick stuff for me. Lol, JK, you can't because someone just did it. There's a super long respawn timer on items you need. Gotcha. Yeah, I just run around and do the dig part. The digging part's fun. I do enjoy that. Ironically, it's one of the events I like more in this expansion. I'm not super fond of a lot of the Dragonflight event, what do they call them? Public events? Something like that. If you can't get that task, that can't be done, just fly away and come back. That, and it will probably reset eventually. I've had that a few times as well. Most of the time I don't even bother, I just keep digging. You get more out of digging anyways. It's the principle. Come on, you can't expect Blizz to do principles now, come on. Did count, lame. There it goes. Done enough. Bam. In we go. Broop. Love Megagon. Eh. Eh. Trying to beat me to the poop, aren't you? What if I want to kick the poop? You can kick it, it's fine, I don't care. Well, go kick it. I'm trying, I'm in combat. I want to kick poop. Yeah, so you always beat me to it. Robo waste. Let me kick it. Well, I guess you throw it, but still. It's Skadoosh. Nice. Give recipes, please. I swear. Alright, well, that's done. So we did Tezavesh and Mechagon. What time is it? We got 15 minutes. Okay, let's go over to Thaldraszus, because it's almost time for the next rift, and I don't want to forget and miss it. Because it's Asmerloth, and we both need the fish. To Thaldraszus. Hello, Mechagon, I see. Yep, and now no more Mechagon. It's gone. Poor Mechagon. But hello, Jadia, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright, next time rift is in 14 minutes. Skadoosh. By the way, for multiple account people, you can speed up transmog acquisition for the dig. You can turn in the weekly event at the same time multiple accounts and get the 5k fragments on each. Otherwise, if you do try to do it on all, say just get rep and no fragments for turn in. Good to know. Good to know. He hates Mechagon. I'm alright, and you? I'm doing fantabulous. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Don't forget your hourglass on if it works. Yeah, you don't get loot a second time, unfortunately, with the hourglass. Just rep. Which is why I haven't been really bothering to do these more than once a week. So, just rep and a little bit more of the flakes. There's so many hourglasses. Same, they really hand them out, like more than I can do them. I have 16. Because I get like 2 or 3 per rift. I'm like, I don't need this many. If they were a BOA, I'd appreciate it, but they're not. So, you know. Alright. Let's see if there's a group up yet. Probably not. It's a little early, but it's okay. Where's fishing? Firestorm. That's fine. I actually need to go to the bathroom. And since we're doing the timed dailies, I'm never actually able to go in the middle of, oh, I can pet it. Of, the ad breaks when I normally do them because they're every hour. So I'll be right back. One moment. Won't take me long. Okay, I'm back. There we are. Went to the bathroom and I grabbed me another drink too. Second V8 sounded good, so. Ouch. That is cold. Gonna go make a Sammy? Okay, well. Hopefully that doesn't take her longer than 10 minutes. I guess we'll find out. Usually she takes.
Did you want to find a group?
Yeah, I do, but they don't
find one.
usually. Here we go. Time rift war mode off. Yeah, because I can't get into a group while you're gone. So.
Yeah, that's why I came back. I was like, well, let me see if she wants to go find a group real quick. So.
Luckily, one popped up. So there we go. You
Okay,
can make
now
your
I'm gonna go
sandwich
make.
Run.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
10
gotta go.
minutes. All right. When's Tempestrian supposed to come up next? 9 hours? Ugh. Must have spawned before I was able to get on today. Still need Tempestrian. Holy doke. So we sit here and wait for the time rift. It's supposed to be Asmeraloth, and Silver and I both need a fish. So hopefully that shows up. We'll find out. Because after that, we have Eternal Palace and Battle of Dazar'alor to do. We'll do Eternal Palace first, since we don't need very many bosses. She only needs enough to get the last of her reliquaries for her neck. And then we're done with that raid. You can see myself from here? Ah, nice. You hanging around in here? Look at that. So yeah, we're just shooting the breeze while we wait. At least Eldrassus is pretty. I do like it here, it's pretty. Well, I may not really care for a lot of the open world timed event style here in Dragonflight. At least the Dragon Isles are gorgeous. But I mean, their team never fails to disappoint, let's be real. Never fails to disappoint? That's a double negative. Never disappoints. You know what I mean? Same with the music. Music and art. That's why I never judge an expansion on its music and art. Because it's always top tier in my book. Alright, let's look at some achievements while we're waiting here. Yeah, we're getting more people good. Oh, there's a fire owl in the wild. I know, right? Isn't it so pretty? It's gorgeous. I want one. The eyes still bother me, because it doesn't look like an owl, but I otherwise absolutely adore the rest of it. Let's see. No, not that. Let's see, Dragonflight. That is another thing. Storm's Fury. What's the timer on that? Does anyone happen to know the timer on the Storm's Fury event? Like, what's the rotation on that? Because I need some achievements from there. I've never done it, not even once. And I know you apparently need a group for it. I've never done it because there's not been any groups for it. But there's probably going to be groups for it now because it's required for the meta. Timer is on Wowhead. It's every 3 hours. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's see what it says on Wowhead. Because I don't even know how it functions. I know 0 things about it. Besides the fact that you apparently need at minimum 4 people because you have to close 4 portals at once, which is why I never bothered with it. Storm's Fury, there it is. The next is in 2 hours and 6 minutes, and not until 5. And then the one after that is 10. So they're 5 hours apart? Gross. No wonder I never get to do it. It's like never around when I need to go do it. Alright. That's annoying. On Moonguard, there should be enough people without a group, I think. See, before the meta came out, there wasn't. There never was. I went in there a few times. Well, multiple times. Couldn't get a group, couldn't get into anyone, so I guess I just wasn't phasing properly. But the next one's not for 2 hours. So, that won't be during stream, unfortunately. Oh, but Silver and I need to start doing that, so we can get that done. Yeah, so hopefully there's going to be groups for it now, because it's needed for the meta, so hopefully we'll see. Did it solo months ago? Oh, did you? I'm impressed. I thought it required, from what I read, it required a minimum of 4 people because you have to hold the portals closed. Can't do it simultaneously. Good to know, though. Maybe Silver and I can duo it then. So that'd be nice. Talking about the Into the Storm achievement? No. I believe Into the Storm is the Primal Storms. I'm talking about the... Let's see, where is it at? So that's a different one. Even if it's not on the meta, I still need it, so it doesn't make a difference. Closing time. The future we make, yeah. Multiverse. Well, even if it's not actually on the meta, I don't remember. I thought it was. Future we make. Yeah, it's required for closing time, which I believe is on the meta. Closing time, which is down here, which is required for Across the Isles. Yeah, it's on one of the metas. Yep. It's required for the Across the Isles one. Storm Touched Brufalon. That one. Oh yeah, Storm's Fury. That requires a group. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, not the Primal Storms. Storm's Fury. I know, it's a little confusing because Storm. But no, yeah, Storm's Fury. That requires a group. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's okay. But I haven't really touched it besides a few times I tried to get into a group. But should be groups for it now, I hope. Regardless, I can't do it for another 2 hours, so I don't know. That's the one in the temporal area, right? Yeah, it spawns down here. It's where you go through to the alternate, the snowy timeline, where everything's all apocalyptic or whatever. So it's the one down here. It's the same area where Liskanoth is. The world boss. Oh, yeah, I need that one too. Yep, it's the one thing that I haven't really actually gotten to do. Hey, welcome back, you made it. Record time, I'm impressed. You had to send me for Cult 2 for work. Aw, look at you being all a good girl. The bestest gargoyle. In case you wonder why I say that, I think it was, what was it, Goosebumps or something? The old something. Something like that. Maybe it was Afraid of the Dark. Used to say, "Welcome, boils and gargoyles," instead of boys and girls. But I can't remember what it's from. So, that's probably why I say that. It might be Are You Afraid of the Dark? Something said that. It was in that genre. Boils and gargoyles. Just don't remember where. Hey, we're getting quite a group, so that's good. Would have been faster, but my hands are super shaky. Oh, why are they so shaky? Because you all hungry? Coffee not enough? Gotcha. That sounds more goosebumpy than Are You Afraid of the Dark, I think. Or Tales from the Crypt? It might be that one. I don't think it was Goosebumps. Like, it was definitely in that genre, but they didn't usually address the audience. It was the ones where it's like, you know, they're talking to you like, welcome to another episode of blah, blah, blah. You know, something like that. It might have been Tales from the Crypt. I watched a lot of that as a kid. Oh, they were so cheesy. They don't really hold up, but, you know, I liked them. I like using Thomas DF Helper, WA for all the event timers and stuff. You can turn it off and on as much as you want. The thing is I had to go get the other one for the time rift because it says which one is active. Does it actually work now? Because last time I was using it, all the times were incorrect. Yeah, Are You Afraid of the Dark was more serious around the campfire. Gotcha. Really want to watch Are You Afraid of the Dark and Goosebumps again. Colt won't watch them with me because spooky. They're not even scary. They're so cheesy. I'll watch them with you. We can watch that together, bestie. I loved those. Use Tour Tracker. That's another good one. Well, luckily there's not too much I need to keep track of anymore. Like, most of it I just mentally know. The Storm's Fury one was just the one I wasn't aware of. We're ever able to move near you. Oh, I hope so. If not, we could at least watch them on stream together. There's a lot of people in this group. What's too scary? Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark, apparently. For her boyfriend. We're starting? We're starting. Okay. I can't see. This is why the interact button is nice. Alright, do you defeat as many Kern-Tur... Kern-Turs. Alright. Okay, fingers crossed. Keep an eye out for the Murloc. I can't... There we go. Man, these things are dying fast. There's a lot of people here. Looks like there's a horde group, too. Or unless we were intermingled. We could be intermingled. Kern-Tur. I appreciate that. I don't know why that makes me laugh. It really does. Why is my tab target not working? That's not good. Hello? My tab target is straight up not working. Let me reload. I'll go for our regions and all in the options. There's a good jet of this as an official baby. Oh yeah. Made a group for it. Ah, nice. Perfect. I don't know about Are You Afraid of the Dark, but OG Goosebumps show is just creepy. All my cousins have watched it when we were young. I forgot they did a new Goosebumps movie or something. I wonder what that is like. Oh, did they? Did they really? That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Are we gonna load in? Hello? Can I function, please? I did not want to reload. I don't know if I got fish or not. Don't see it. Alright. Undead Scourge, okay. Oh, my thing's all messed up. People have PvP on and it's making my tab target freak out. That might be it. We must have got phased into like a PvP area or something. Big lag. Yeah, apparently, yeah. I didn't install the older version and reinstall the new one to work right, though. Okay, good to know. Maybe that's why my tab target's having an issue. It's working now, though. The reset seemed to... The reload fixed it. Port of Bones. Alright. Shackled Flames of the Betrayer. Cool, but I want more Murloc stuff because I want the fish. I want to be done with this dang achievement so I can just do this and not pay attention, man. Anger Boda. Yep, that's a queen's name. Where do you think I got that name from, eh? I don't know why my raid is all messed up now. I don't think it liked me reloading in the middle of combat. That's okay. More undead. No, I want more murlocs. Give murloc, please. Murloc, please. You see me? I'm glad. Yeah, Anger Boda, she's one of the Vrykul queens, I think? I don't know who the one you saw was, but that's where I took the name from. Queen Anger Boda. It was that one? There you go. And she was really cool, so I thought she was fitting for Amber. Amber Goda. You see what I did there. You're on to me. Anger Boda was Ymiron's wife. Ah, she was Loki's wife? Wait, which is it? There we go. Pup, the Asmerloth Bubblemancer's bubbles. Okay. How do I do that? I just run through them? Okay. Bubblemancer. That's adorable. King Ymiron? Okay. This is cute. I appreciate this. Because, let's see, Loken was affairing with Thorum's wife, Sif. Ah, gotcha. That's what I thought. So I was like, wait. Oh, that's cute. I guess. Fishy. Oh no. Murlocs and undead. Yeah. Stuck. Thank you. I wonder if I have to have the event or if I can just keep killing Murlocs and it'll give it to me. Because I don't see it yet. Probably not going to get lucky enough. Because of Plunder Summer, I started rewatching Pirates of the Caribbean, and because it's been a while, the first 3 movies were so good. Marvel can't even come close to that. They just did comedy and action so well. They really did. They did fantabulous. It was great. The CGI and music is gorgeous, right? The CGI, it's a Murloc that runs up to you. Okay, good. I knew it was from a Murloc, but I wasn't sure if it was like one of the other ones where I have to go find them. Because when I was looking at all the information for all these, there wasn't much on it. So, you know. Good, so it's one that actually runs up to you. Frozen Shackle destroyed, okay. My Dragonflying mount has been having some struggles lately. Not only is the zoomies broken, you know, the motion sickness part for that, I can't, it keeps like dropping. And I have to like try to overcorrect it. I'm not sure what's up with that. Feed all the time rifts. Well, let's go find some Murlocs and I'm gonna start whacking things. Maybe the Murloc will show up. Ahoy, Shadows Man, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. More Murlocs, please. Yo-ho all together. Exactly. Here's some more. Hoist the colors high. Yes. More Murlocs, please. Here's some. Bah. Don't think I'm gonna get it this time. Well, at least I got Boffins, so we got one at least. Don't think I'm gonna get the Murloc fish, which is now the last one I need. It's on the agenda, farming Goodest Boy. Technically, yes. I'm farming, like, all the weeklies, dailies, the usual stuff. Normally I do these weeklies on Tuesday, but I like doing them with Silver, my bestie. And she wasn't able to do it because she was working, so... Ah, time rift time. Nope, no Murloc. That's a bummer. Boo. Let me in. Let me in! We're almost done, in fact, with all of our weeklies and stuff. So that's good. Good, I can reload in here. Maybe fix my jank to raid. I don't know why it got all weird. I think the fish was also the last one I needed for a while when I was doing these. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus I was reading about. Why is it down there? That's weird. Whatever. Not a big deal, we're almost done anyways. You see that on the left there? The second row of raid got bumped down after I reloaded. It's very strange. Are you going to do all of Aeon's Fringe dailies now that there's an achievement to check off once, or once you got the benefits, was that all that mattered to you? No, I'm doing all of them so that I can get all of them checked off. You got an item? Nice! I did too, but it was just a... not like an item. Let's see, there's Finduin. Yeah. Northern Ballista. Oh, congrats! Maybe it's the first 3, like the hunts, that I'm thinking of. I'm gonna go fly around a little bit first, see if I can't get that Murloc to show up. How close to Tyven then? I'm not sure. I know I'm pretty close. There's not much left that I need, but it's mostly related to weeklies. And I think I had planned it to be 9 weeks now, and I'll be done. Let's see here. Any Murlocos want to pop up? Probably not. I'll look anyways. Stop doing that! Why? Don't appreciate it. I don't see it. Nope, I don't think I got it this time. That's okay. Alright, well let me know when you're out of the group. Which, speaking of, do you want to go do the Aeon's Fringe Deadly with me? Because I know you need to do that today. Now that we have finished our main weeklies. Have you seen Tyvon's mount special yet? I haven't. What does he do? I made an error in judgment. I didn't do the Storm of Chiefs on release. I didn't either. I just finished those not too recently. I'm personally glad I didn't, because you couldn't duo them on release. But I was able to duo all of them with Silver, since... Sorry, Silver, I thought you were mounted with me. That's weird. That's okay. Let's see, do we need you? Missing Mojo. Let's go find. Turn on completed. Hold on a second. And it's Fringe benefits. So I already have the achievement, so I can't track it anymore. Time lost Mojo. Yeah, I do need that one. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Let's go get Vol'jin's Mojo, apparently. Hello, Flop. How you doing? He makes a little howl and it has a sound effect too. He really is a good boy. Aw, cute. I know this is a cardinal sin, but I don't really like the Bakar. I think they're kind of ugly. But maybe that's just me. I know. There we go. I just don't usually say that because I know I'd get lambasted. I know, right? Whoa, Kraken, right? Exactly. I'm more excited about the dragons, but maybe that's just me. Tisk, they are good boys. See? Even Silver's coming on to me. Alright. Well, Ian's Fringe. I can check that off my list for the day. Boop. Today's Thursday, so Dream Reach. Archives. I already did these this morning. I haven't done oracles yet, so hold on. Let me check a couple of world quests real fast.
Throwhammer followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Throwhammer. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, let's go to Eternal Palace. Make sure you have your neck on you and your ornaments or whatever they're called. So tell me that whenever you get enough, that way we can be done and move on to the next raid. Because I don't need it anymore, so... let's see, Tabralis. Oh, we're casting in unison, that's cute. Yay. Poof. Wow, how do you unsub from a Twitch channel? I'm deeply offended by your Bakar hatred. I don't hate them, I'm just not super into them. Now you done it. I know, here comes the hate. I'm waiting for it. Now I done it. That's funny. Alright, let me put on my other ring. In fact, let me clean up my bags first. Eh. Like, they're cute in their own way. I don't know, I'm just not super thrilled about them for some reason. I feel like I should be. But, I don't know. Okay, let me clean out my bags. So I can put my seeds away. I need to keep that on me because I'm going to use it. Do that. Hang on to that because I probably need it. Actually, do I need... Let's see, what is this? Veteran. Do I need... Oh, not that. Not that. There it is. Normal. Do I need heroic gloves? No, I don't need the gloves at all. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, do I need the LFR gloves now that I think about it? Nope. Okay. Oh, what parts of the meta are locked weekly? Most of the reputation stuff. Like, I could spam farm stuff, but you know. So like, Soradormi's rep, I mostly just kind of do the weekly every week. Loam is a part of it. I already have that done though. Let's see, we put the these away. And away. That. I think the rest of this I just mail. Where did I get a health stone? Must have clicked on that. Okay, hear me out. Tyvon is actually a huge dog. He makes your character look super shrimpy. Wouldn't you love to have a dog that was so big you could ride around in town and such? I absolutely would, if he could fly. Oh. What? Got a gray rock? Okay. No. I'm excited to get him. It's not like I'm not. It's just for some reason I don't get like the hype about it like everyone else has been, and I'm not sure why, because I love dogs. I don't know. I think he should be able to fly. He probably can't fly, can he? Let's see. This needs to go to Lothi. And all these need to go to Savon. Send that. Delete that. Okay. Now we can go to Eternal Palace. How many left do you need? You only need like a handful? Because if that's the case, we should go straight to Heroic. Because you don't get much. Oh, okay, I see how it is. You don't just hate Bakar. You hate all ground-only amounts. You're such a groundist. Come on now. The ground mount curse. Right. I wish my Spectral Tiger could fly. Yeah, same. There's a lot of ground mounts that I really wish they could fly. Oh, not Dungeon. Dungeon needs to stay Mythic. Raid needs to be Heroic. There we go. You need 9? Okay, that's right, because we couldn't get any from Mythic last week. Well, you got some, though, from What's-His-Face, though, so do you still only need 9? Because it was the big woolly dude. Okay. This shouldn't take too long, then. I hope the War Within is a ground mount expansion. I would love a ground mount expansion. I know. I'm gonna watch the numbers, and I am hard expecting people to leave after this comment, but I wish we didn't have flying at all in World of Warcraft. Ooh, hashtag controversial. Because I think flying ruined it. It leaves. Right, exactly. Oh gosh. Get on the ground. There we go. But nah, that ship has sailed. G quit. Yes. Remove Bruto from BMH. Oh no, I agree. Okay. We'll keep an eye on your ornaments or whatever they're called, and we'll get at a dodge because there's no mount from this raid. When you're done, we'll go to VoD. And then I can officially take this off our weekly list. No flying, burn the witch. I know, right? A groundist. Indeed. As in bring it back or just get rid of it? I assume bring it back. I know. But since that ship sailed a long time ago in regards to the flying, that's why I wish all ground mounts could fly. Because I'm like, fully commit, don't do this halfway thing. Get rid of his course, I already have. Definitely. Did you not get any loot off that boss? Okay, you did. Just making sure. Oh, gotcha. Especially with dragon riding being the flying part of the X-Pack. True, yeah. It was a different game, granted, before Flight, but as a person who grinds at a stupid amount of world quests, not being able to fly from quest to quest is actually terrible. I know, but my point is, like, I think the game would be designed quite differently if we just never had flying. Whereas, you know, looking at it like that now, yes. They kind of expect flying, so that's why it's paced the way it is. So. Because the alternative would be you would have a better flight point system and or a waypoint system or fast travel. So like, you know the fast travel ports, the points in Argus, for example. Those are fantastic because they're instantaneous. We'd have something like that, probably. Which I would personally enjoy more, but, you know, like I said, that ship is long sailed, so it's not even an opinion that matters anymore. You can't remove it. It's a done deal. Here we go. Why would you say something so controversially? It's so brave. Yes. Are you made of wood or something? You know, because you're a witch. No, I'm a sea witch, silly. Clearly. See? Sea witch. There we go. Alright. Got all these boyos. Nice. Fishies! Oh, gotta throw her in water and see if she floats, see if she's really a witch or not. I know, all those old witch tests are so stupid. It's funny. Alright. Burn the witch. Can't burn me if I'm a sea witch. Duh. I'm too wet. Acid the witch, hey now. Alright. Get the fishy done. Nice. Got the pet again. This pet's really like dropping. Okay. Hurts to say it, but I kind of like Pala. Ret Paladin? Yes. Ret Paladin's great, especially after they reworked it. Usually I don't like a lot of the class changes, but after they reworked Paladin, it actually feels really nice. I always preferred Prot, but now I prefer Ret. Feels much better, so now is definitely a good time to get into Ret, personally. Been a while since I've seen Longfish Boy, right? That lovely eel. We usually don't get through our weeklies quick enough to get to this part on stream, but we did since we did some of them Tuesday, so I'll touch it. Touch. There we go. Touch. Alright. Down we go. This raid is so pretty, though. They always make really cool raid environments, though, to be honest. That's right, why visually I never really complain. It's too gorgeous here. Wonder if they will ever do a Spectral Tiger Twitch drop. They've done other TCG mounts. They said they wouldn't, specifically on that one, but they've said stuff like that before, so... Every time they say they won't do something, pretty much just have to roll your eyes and be like, yeah, sure. Want to buy mountable raids, right? Same. Right with the legendary axe is fun since it gives you a heroic leap. Oh, does it? Nice. Well, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I probably need to fix my... No? Okay. Yeah, I do need to fix some of that. Why don't I have my Cavalier? No wonder I haven't been as fast. Why did my thing get weird? Hold on a second. Integration. Yeah, that's the one I don't need. Get out of here. I must need to update my Ret import. It's probably not accurate anymore. There we go. I'm coming. My talents were weird. No wonder I was struggling with speed today. They won't make classic WoW. Exactly. And yet they did. Hope they do Magic Rooster Twitch drop. Yeah, I hope they do too. I know people would love that one. Picture Tiger for Xbox Game Pass 1-year sub. Yes, please. I don't care how they bring it in. And it needs to be the Swift one. Not the regular one. I mean, the regular one too. I know folks would love that one as well, but you know. Want the rooster more too. Yes. I'm hoping for the magic rooster because I want to ride around on a giant magic, you know. Come on, Aren't. Oh, that's funny. Manager, spawn it. Do it. Do it. There we go. Well, out of my drink again. That's unfortunate. Okay. Whee! Explodies. Eventually we'll figure out the achievements for these since we can do these pretty easily, so. But that day is not that day. Hey, I got the helm and I finished that set. Neat. You need 2? Excellent. So one more boss that actually gives them then, and we should be in good business. Alrighty. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know which one actually drops them after this, so just keep an eye on it. Oh man, I gotta say your streaming schedule is impressive, Kraken. Is it? Well, thank you. Well, I mean, I do treat it like a job, because it is a job in my eyes, so, you know. At least a minimum of 4 days a week, and then more if I can manage it. I stream a lot less than some others, though. I only stream for 4 hours. You're nothing if not persistent. Well, honestly, that's the only thing that's ever gotten me anywhere in life is persistence. Trust me when I say that. Persistence and knowing the right people. Unfortunately. Okay. Get out of here, you two. Alright, Ashvane, rather. I am kind of bummed with how they kind of just copped out on Ashvane here. I really wish she was like a recurring villain. She could have been fun. Becomes leader, because she became leader of the pirates, the Brash Tide. And, they'd be really fun as villains that just pop in once in a while, mustache twirl, destroy something, and run away. You know. Whee! Blop. How long do you have on the sub point counter? When does it end? I have to have at least 100 points through May 1st. So, May 1st. I didn't get high and I dropped below 300, unfortunately, so I won't be giving the 70-30, but I very easily qualify for the 60-40, which only requires 100 points, so May 1st. Speaking of the BFA raids, I'm not sure how much you care, but running them on characters that have various professions to unlock various crafting bench things for the expansion is good. I had to run them all to get them done for the engineering goggle achievement. Nice. Yeah, this is my main here is both engineering and blacksmithing. That was meant for me. Alright.
Zoizen subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Zoizen, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Thank you so much.
Zoizen gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. Super appreciate your generosity. And congratulations everyone who got one. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. There we go. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the non-engineering and non-blacksmithing stuff at the moment. When I move over to my other class mains eventually, I'll worry more about their professions. That's around the corner. It is. Whoop! Here we go. Hot take: Ashvane got what was coming to her, turning a mother on a daughter. Well, absolutely, I agree. She did, but she'd be one of those characters that would be fun to hate. You know what I mean? A good villain that nobody likes because she's just scummy from top to bottom. We don't really have a lot of those. They don't hang around. Doesn't need any more depth than that. She's just a pirate queen that's a jerk. And she just comes around and sets things on fire, plunders, and leaves. And they're like, ah! She's back again, and then she's gone again. You know. Mustache twirler. Excellent. A better Sylvanas. Agreed. I could point out a lot of those characters I stuck in Shadowlands. Yeah, but I mean, they're all dead, is my point. Like, they don't stick around to be, like, recurring background villains. So. There we go. Alright. Doesn't this one give, thingies? This should be the last? Excellent. Sylvanas Wind Plunder. Yes. Do you imagine here's a pirate? Oh, jeez. Real act to this raid? Same. It's every 3 bosses. Okay, that makes sense. I know they could have been, though. That's what makes me sore on that expansion. I know, there was a lot that, like, they killed off too much. I like recurring villains. And they don't have to be the main villain. Recurring background villains. That's why I want Denathrius and Ajar to come back and be the Team Rocket power couple. We need some more of that. Kind of just killed them off anticlimactic and for no reason. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, Shadowlands campaign story is definitely to be desired, but you know. Can you grab the other one, please? Yeah, thank you. There we go. But you know, Blizzard likes doing that for some reason. Killing off villains before their time. Daddy, Danath, yes, underrated character. Right? Ajara and Denathrius are probably my two favorite villains, to be honest. And luckily, they're both still alive, so... Need them to team up and be the power couple, like Team Rocket, where they're bad guys, and they do bad things, but when it really matters, they protect Azeroth because it's their planet too. But then they go back to being villainous. Did you get your stuff? Yes! So that was your last one? You're all done with that? Excellent. Alright, let me just do the satisfying thing of deleting this raid. Boop! Okay, there is no quick way out of here, so... let's let this portal out. So now we need to go to VoD. Actually, we can go to, let's see, Zuldazar directly. You know, I'm not actually sure where the physical entrance to that is now that I think about it. I know where Old Deer is. I know where this one is. Low King's Rest. Hold on. It's not over here, is it? Siege of Borealis. Really? It's in... the entrance is over in Borealis? Interesting. Well, that's fine. I'll just fly over to Zabala and do it that way. Hot take, the next bridging expansion should be all the minor baddies banding together with borrowed power to take their revenge. Hogger's Last Stride, Revenge of the Van Cleef, that one mini-boss orc, and Blackrock returns. Yes! I would love something like that. Give all the little bad guys a time to shine. Daddy D's voice makes me swoon no homo. Yes! I love him. I love Denathrius. Alright, so we want to try... let me scroll up. So normal is 1 per boss, heroic is 10 per boss, 20 is mythic. And we need 290. Blech. I did the math. For both expansions, we need 290 for all the recipes. Oh, where are you at, lady? There she is. So... do you want to do normal, heroic, and then mythic? Or just go straight to heroic?
Spicy Dragon Gems followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Spicy Dragon Gems. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. All of them? Okay. We'll start with normal then. Oh, where is that exactly? Oh, over here. I legit did not know this was here.
Forgotten followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. Forgotten. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Dad Nathrius, yes. What things am I trying to get for crafting? Breath of Bwansamdi. And they only come from the VoD raid bosses. Hello, Forgotten. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Also, everybody hydrate. It's time. Ah, excellent. All right. Okay, we'll see how well this works here. There he is. Did you talk to any of you? Doesn't look like it. I don't know if I need to kill stuff to activate things or not. Champion of Light. Probably. There we go. So for normal, we're supposed to get 1 per boss. And it says 10 per boss in Heroic and 20 per boss in Mythic, so. Are you guys coming back there? Come on. We got places to be. Alright. The achievement for this boss is, can I get a heck yeah? That's funny. There she goes. We got stunned. There we go. Get wrecked. Did you calculate in the breath and stuff and needed them? You need a new scrap when you get the items back? No, because I'm crafting everything. And I'm not too worried about the scrap part. Because I want to craft even the stuff that don't give recipes for Mog and stuff. So, there we go. And working on this expansion meta, Achieve has really shown me how much of the expansion I really didn't engage with. There's definitely a lot. Wanted to skip everything, eh? Fine with me. I just don't know what we do and don't need to activate the next boss room, since they really were fond of that this expansion. To try to force you to do all the mobs. Yeah, you craft the Mog, scrap set item, get breath back, and use them for the next mob. Correct, you do indeed, but I want to have more than I need, so it's for both expansion, or both professions, and I'll be using a lot of it. Everything I want to craft, and then some, will cost $2.90. So I'm not worried about the scrap part. Hopefully they come up this far. There's Gen. Just Gen though, apparently. We should probably go help the others. I think that's why you have to clear everything. Because it's reliant on the NPCs. Yep, that's what I was saying. They kind of force you to do a lot of this. This poor Brutosaur. Wee, all the killies. There we go. The whole thing of BOE raid farming really took of in BFA for that exact reason. So many ads and raids. Oh, took off. Yeah. Yep, it really did. Alright, they're there. Are they running? Yep, I see green nameplates. Here they come. The poor Brutosaur. And they had a chance to drop from any mob back then, not just special big guys. Yep. Heck in my day. Alright. Did we get everybody? Anyone down there? I don't see any. Well, come on, guys. There, they're green now. Okay. Guess we have to kill the barrier. Here we go. Get rid of these barrier pieces. There he is. Nice. Okay. So we'll just assume we need to kill everything since we have to wait for everybody to progress. Whoop. Yep, alright. Random cutscene. All the ghosty goos. Ah, Grong. Right. Big undead gorilla monkey thing! Can you do all this on Mythic? Don't know. We're about to find out. Although you might not see it on stream, because we're doing normal first. There we go. Noise. Hey! Antagonizer's Claw. That's a neat weapon. Haven't tried this since the end of Shadowlands / beginning of Dragonflight, which couldn't get through because of opulence. I couldn't solo it, but now I have La Bestie with me, so might be able to duo it. Nyom. Up we go. Ooh, indeed, my friend. Alright. Upwards we go. I think Opulence is actually next, isn't he? Yep. Well, they say he supposedly won't despawn if we just run right to the middle, so let's try it. Because that was the issue I was having last time. We had to do the 2 side wings or he would reset. I refuse to do it. I'll not share Mythic Clear with anyone. That's why you gotta have a bestie. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Bosses was a bish when it was current. Oh, absolutely. My pride won't allow it. Aww. He won't despawn, but he might despawn you. He hits pretty hard without clearing the sides. I'm not too worried. We'll keep an eye on that on Mythic. Mythic might be a different story, but we're only on normal. He's so pretty, though. I want him as a mount. I would love to ride just an amalgam of gold. Nice. Good. Easy peasy then. That's nice. At least on normal. Good, because yeah, I would try to do this when I was solo a while back. And I would try to attack him and he would just immediately vanish and reset. I'm like, alright, that's rude. Hey, I got the goblet. Neat. Okay. Uh-oh, where'd you go, Silver? It's the permasilence on the next boss that gets me. I should be okay with a duo, but we'll find out. Got the treasure piles? Ah, gotcha. Right, that's right, I forgot about those. Oh well. Yeah, there's probably not too many on normal. That's okay.
It's only us, so I imagine it's like, here you go.
Well, it might be because it's normal, so I don't know. Who knows? Silver is doing a Scrooge McDuck. OMG, a Silver. Yes. Did you get anything good out of it? Silver, the voice of a legend. Yes. She pops in once in a while. Usually she's muted, but you know. Okay. So, we're supposed to keep these separate, I think. You are feeling extra sassy today, which I appreciate. I'm looking forward to our RP after stream. When you're sassy, that means good RP. Not that it isn't good anyways, but yeah, I think we have to keep these guys separate, and that's like the ordeal here. I think. So you ready? Let's go. Okay. Take Kimball off you there. Yep. Yep, they have to stay separate. Silver, the real MVP of banning the art scammers. Yes, she is. Oh, there we go. I was hexed. Silenced. Boof. I got silenced. That's okay. Oh, you have to keep them separate. They take something like 99% reduced damage. Gross. Who am I? I don't know. Who are you? 10 seconds. How they massacred my boy. Aw. 3 seconds. Come on. Silenced again. Okay. How do we do this exactly then? Can we get around the perma-silence? Is that a thing? Interesting. This might be a short raid if that's the case. Got a bubble to break it. See, I can't bubble. So spam bubble. Alright, I'm spamming. That was the plan anyway. Spam, spam, spam. Haha! Got it. Bish. And y'all wonder why I play Paladin. It's because of that shit right there. See, the only one left? Yeah, let me come help you. Yeah, it's not quite perma, it's just a recast really quickly. Hey! Excellent. Paladin for the win, yet again! Hey, I got some shoulders. I don't have, like, anything on plate from this raid. I have not farmed this one at all. Oh, right, it's over there. Sorry. I mean Paladin, so I feel you. Right? Like, you get so spoiled because you can overcome stuff like that as a Paladin. Excellent. So we still have Rastakhan. Are we able to do the other 3 as Alliance? I don't remember. I think we do. They switch us. When I was here last, we just ran around while my partner's pet slowly chewed the boss to death. That's a good way to do it. Pala's OP, absolutely. The Mythic Plate set from VoD was pretty dope. I really like the leather set too. Yeah, they've got some nice stuff. They've got some great raid sets. Kind of reminds me of the Aether Witches. If they were, well, actually maybe what they could be with the Sulfurusians in hand, because gold. Right? Right? Blitz them out a little bit because of Naz when he becomes Emperor. Anyway. Don't mind me, just random RP comments. To Silver. When? Yeah, I guess you caught that, didn't you? When he becomes Emperor, yeah. Hey, now. Hey. For Rastakhan, I forget if he sucks in the closest number of people or if you can range it, but once you push him to phase, have one of you really far away to hope that it only pulls one of you down. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Aren't. So let's stay quite far away from each other. We'll see what he does. I've got more gear. You want me to just solo him while you stay away, see if it works? Do you remember how to do the ghosty phase? I think so. They talking? Yeah, they're talking. We'll find out. It has been a while, I know. I'm a little blurry on it. It's been a hot minute. Blue, 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 blue. Talking, talking, blue, blue, blue. Ghost phase is punch him till he dies. I figured. Perfect. I have to talk to either of you. Are you guys still talking? Do I need to get closer? You guys gonna do your thing, or? Hello. Gen said something, but Rastakhan hasn't responded. He's ignoring him. He put Gen on ignore. Maybe we came in too fast? Well, I didn't like this boss when current. Yeah, same. Alright, let's try again here. Rastakhan, you gonna say something? There he goes. He stood up. We must have come in too fast. He didn't even respond. He didn't say anything. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Alright, so stay back there. I'll nail him. Maybe. Here we go. Dude left again on read, right? Here comes one Samdi. Let's see what he does. Hey, old Bonnie. Did it pull you in? Nope. Okay. I mean, I'm still fighting Rastakhan here. There we go. Yep, I'm in the ghost phase. Okay. Excellent. You take Rusty, I'll take Blondie. Think it phases at 40? That's what it looks like, yeah. Took a hot second. I think it worked, though. It only pulled in me. There we go. Nice. Do you want this chest? I must have already had it. Apparently I did have some stuff from this. Okay. I can actually give you something for once. Yay! It says you're busy. I can't trade with you.
If that turned back on, I swear.
I know your blocked trades keeps turning on. Just trade
So
with
does
me.
yours, and I don't understand. Why does it always...
I don't know.
Yep, there it is.
You guys had to practice your social
Paladin.
distancing? Yes, exactly. There we go. Alright, where's the chest? Where'd it go? There it is. There you are. Actually got to give you something for once. Okay, how do we go to the next part? 'Cause we can pretend to be Horde, can't we? Or is that for LFR only? That's Horde only. Are you sure? Because we got to turn into the opposite, remember? And it would give us funny, whatever our literal opposite was, like humans became orcs. When looking at the throne, take the path to the right. Okay, so it's down here. Thank you, Arndt. Yeah, and we always thought it was hilarious because we were both orcs, even though we were paladins. Because it turns you into your Horde equivalent. Okay, so yeah, it is down here. Okay, thank you. It's been a hot minute since I've done this, so I'm like, normal seems pretty easy, though. Although the question is Jaina. We'll find out. Oh, Jaina. Who's our next boss, though? Ah, Stormwall Blockade. Nice. Glad my degenerating is able to help. I do appreciate it. It's been a hot minute since we've done any of this stuff. I wonder if it still turns you into the Horde or if you just actually kill the bosses now. Boop. We are on a boat. Hey Tandred, what's up? Been a while. Ready to make way? It's Mecha Twerk before Blockade. Ah, okay. That makes sense. We're on a boat! I'm sailing! Before they removed that. For anyone that gets the reference. I want to stand on the railing with you. Yeah. They did. 'Cause it was offensive, apparently, or something. Something dumb. Okay, Ensign Roberts. Tell us what you can remember. There we go. Do I have Gmod yet? Nope, I wasn't able to get that when it was current. And I haven't farmed this since because I couldn't duo it. Hey, I'm a blood elf. It didn't make me an orc this time. Cool. let's do this. Beautiful. Good luck then. Well, it made me laugh that the last boss raid forced Alliance players to eat their own leaders. I know, right? It's kind of funny. Hey, I got a belt. Would you like this belt? I already know it, apparently. I must have done more than I thought I did. I'll assume that's a yes. Let's see, where'd it go? Where'd that belt go? You know an appearance of it, but you don't know this one, or do you want it? If I can find it. There it is. Is that on the auction house? Alright, I can do that. Alright. Hopefully we can just... I was hoping we could ignore the stupid spark bots. I hate these. I hate this part. I do not like this boss. Alright. I guess I hit the wrong button. Always hated this one. Can I do something, please? You have to get into the bots and pull them apart, or he won't come down.
What bots?
The one I'm fighting.
Oh, we have to kill it?
There we go, tinied.
Oh.
Nope, not that one either. Can I get out of the sun, please? Now this is just a timed phase. You can ignore them. You can? Thank goodness. I hated this part when it was current. I don't have DBM or anything anymore to tell me what ones I needed to use, so I was like, I don't know. I had my crutches. I don't have those anymore. Thank goodness. Yeah, he came down. Yay. Poor Mechatork. This is why he had to get a mechanical heart. Alright. Yeah, I have 20 attempts. That's all I have for him. Hey, I got a recipe. Neat. Hey, Gallywix. Been a hot minute. The Thanos! My deathly prince, my bae. How's it been? How's it hanging? Don't lose your head over this. Anyway. I know. He just needs a close shave. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. When doing this, when it was current, had a colorblind tank. Oh no, made doing the bots interesting to say the least. Oh, I can imagine. Rest in peace, Nathanos. Right, I hope Sylvanas manages to find him in the maw. I may not like Sylvanas very much, but I do hope that she gets back with her boy toy. Rest in pieces. Exactly. I don't know if we need all these or not, but we might as well. Stormbound Guardian. We apparently just retrofit our harvesters. What do you expect from Kultirians, though? Let's see, this way. Nope, not that way. This way. We're almost done with this raid. It's not a super long raid, luckily. Excellent. Nice, nice, nice. All right. You take left, I take right. That should work out. Here we go. Alright, Brother Joseph. All of the people arguing. Oh, I know, right? There were so many arguments over this. Oh, gosh. Back over we go. Whee! Boss time. This thing is really cool, though. It's an amalgam from the briny deep. Yar! And he's done. Poor thing. He didn't last long. Ooh, neat. I got two things. I got a chest plate. And I got a bulwark. Neat. Alright, Talanji. Where do we go next? Ah, it's just Proudmoore left. Excellent. Well then. The boat's here. We also have Gorilla. We already did the Gorilla. That was like the second or third boss. A live one? Are you sure? There's no more on the list. I believe so, unless I'm wrong. I don't think so, because we're on the boat. We're going to Jaina now. Everything else is marked off. Ever seen that boss? Is this battle for Dazara lore? It is! It is indeed. Might be Horde only. Yeah, probably. Pride is a sin, Jaina. Exactly. Here we go. Alright, do we have to shoot the boats still, or can we ignore them? I don't actually know if we need to do mechanics here or not. So might as well shoot stuff. Shoost. Probably just nuke her down in phase quick. Probably, yeah. We'll find out. Nice, I should mess around with BFA stuff now. I skipped the whole Xbox, it'll be a fresh experience for me. I really enjoyed BFA for what it was. I didn't enjoy, like, the theme of it. I didn't like the forced faction war, that was a little weird. But for what it was, I enjoyed it. So, I hope you do as well. Let's go! Yep. Woof. Nice. All right. Can we go down there now? Yeah. Gotta avoid the whirly gigs. Can I have to burn her as she's phasing, or you won't succeed? Good to know. Alright, Jaina. I read that as unexploded orange. Whoopsie. You gotta interrupt her. Oh, I'll get her. Oh, you got her. Oh, come here. Your FPS hurt? Oh no. It's okay. There we go. You're done now, my lady. I thought this was a pretty cool fight with interesting mechanics. I liked how when Euless said she would hide in an ice block. Yes, I remember that. That's right. That is pretty funny. The questing I did after I came back was fun. Well, that's good. Nice. Alright. Well, we did it. We did it, Anduin. I'm ready to leave. Gotta save DPS CDs for that last bit. Absolutely. It was rather odd that they had us use a whole expansion to get rid of like half the racial leaders. Right. It wasn't until Shadowlands played out that the whole forced war actually made sense. And even then, it still seems kind of weak, personally. Good luck on mount. Well, no mount off of her on normal. The mount from her is mythic only, unfortunately. But anyway, we are all out of time. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Here's my schedule. I do not stream normally. Oh, I thought we were on Mythic? No. No, that was normal. Anywho, there is my stream schedule. I don't normally stream on Fridays, so I won't be here tomorrow. Sometimes I'm here on Saturday, Sunday. Those are tentative days, depends on family and stuff. So anyway, you all have a fantastic evening, and I will be back at least next Monday. So you'll have a fantastic night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye. See you later.